Anyway, back to it. Caleb Hammer released a new financial audit, or actually 5 days ago released a financial audit. And so this one involves something I will be so giddy about. Because when it comes to my humor and what I find hilarious, a good material is typically degenerates. On top of that, everyone knows me as the misogynistic VTuber, fat women. And these are also a group of fat lesbians. So, and they're also truckers, apparently. So, there's going to be a lot of domestic violence jokes from my part. And either that or they're going to write every single bit for me because it's going to be a complete shit show, apparently, from what I've heard. So, the worst finances in financial audit history, Caleb Hammer.
In what fucking world did you guys think you were ready to bring in a child into this world? Mindset is that.
Paid.
No, you weren't paying them. Your mother was.
But they were still being paid.
No, that's not the point. If you guys can't even survive on your own, how the f do you think it's time to be parents?
We were paying the house.
You weren't. Your mom was. Are you not able to?
So already off the hop, we have the mom paying, supporting everything of these two degenerates. I almost had a heart attack realizing I might have spoken my ass calling them lesbians. I thought this was a typical Puerto Rican specimen because with some Puerto Ricans, everyone likes to say, oh, Latina, they thick. Oh, the Latina girls thicks. No, I'll tell you this much. Latinas are either A, curvy, or B, for the most part, built like fucking fridges. And those fridges could protect the snacks that are the thick Latinas that everyone wants. I thought this was an actual guy for a sec. Because I've known Puerto Ricans, and they, like, men that look like this. And this. I thought I just spoke out my ass calling them lesbians. Because from what I heard, this episode is about two trucker lesbians. Holy shit. Like I say, I like androgynous women. This ain't the fucking androgynous I'm talking about here.
Electricity.
What paying it off? I haven't seen paying it off ever. Where's the payoff? Show me the payoff. I don't see it. What are you talking about payoff? You're a dumbass. How can you tell me you're paying? Where's the payoff?
It pays off. You pay. You pay. Look. Okay. No, it literally does not show up. It does.
Oh boy. Oh, Caleb is gonna be going. Well, yes, he also does up the acting for the episodes. We know Caleb does this because the show's really taking off and you have to play up the role for it. Like the Maury Show, as I keep saying, he's the Maury Show of finances, but oh, it's gonna be bad.
Not show
you
the bill.
Also from Rue, I usually drink G Fuel, but I made coffee this morning by request. Oh, okay.
in there. Your
Do you like Colombian or is it a Dutch coffee you prefer?
good luck in there. You're The summer budget reset is now live. Get a full year of Dollarwise Premium plus my 4 best-selling educational courses and a digital copy of.
Oh god, the Space Albanians. I don't even know what that refers to, Flame Destroyer, but I'll take your word for it.
My budget-friendly cookbook and my exclusive 30-day meal plan signed by me and mailed directly to you. This is a better deal than we've ever done before, and it's only for a limited time.
Ah, Caleb, you're saying your cookbook was gone forever, so was it just the first volume that's gone, or is it just going to be you doing this?
And it is 67% off everything! So don't wait until that first pool party to get financially ripped. Click the link below, save big, claim your bonuses now.
My investing accounts are so firm, you can grate cheese on them!
Hello, I'm Jessica. I'm 32 years old.
Hi, I'm Angie, and I'm 31 years old.
Oh, no. I'll be honest, it was Dunkin' Donut coffee, and I forgot the flavor because I poured the grounds in the airtight container, tossed the bag. Atta girl. You know what? Atta girl. I'm not sure if it was like, that's like Dunkin' Donut, like you go to, because in Canada, we actually had a company that started off from Loblaws, which are major, that's basically what's based off my little title card down here, the Real Canadian Schizo Hours grocery store. That is a literal Loblaws store, except it's not Schizo Hour, that's Superstore. They have a thing called President's Choice, which was its own coffee brand, started off its own coffee brand before branching off into all sorts of like foods and snacks and stuff like that. The coffee Oh, Dunkin', I misspelled. That's all right. But like, I'm wondering if it's like the grocery store coffee where you pour a grinder, like, you know, either beans or the grinded up powder into a bag, and that's how Dunkin' Donuts is doing it now. Because that sounds very familiar. Or do you just buy bags of coffee, like, you know, how Tim Hortons or Starbucks will sell their coffee bags and like bags you can buy off the store.
We're from North Dallas.
And this is financial audit.
Okay.
Okay.
Too stiff?
Oh wait, what's her shirt? What is the shirt?
Okay.
Hang on. Okay, what's the shirt?
Too
Is oh no. Oh no. Okay. So we got a neon cat clip art or imprint okay. What's it called? What are these shirts? What are this type of t-shirts called again? Graphic tee. It's a neon cat with dragon scales. So this is what happens when you go from a quirk chungus chubby teenager to a 31, 32-year-old La Creatura Mysteria. And also, this bitch has got the fucking smile of a titan. Oh my god! She's got more gums than she does have teeth! I just buy the coffee packs when they're on sale because everyone wants to pay $20 plus bag per bag of coffee. Absolutely, Rue. Absolutely. I mean, I live my life on the cheap. I'm technically, from my family's upbringing, upper middle class, I still live my life like a pauper. I mean, I'm a blue-collar worker regardless, but I live my life like a pauper. Sprout says coffee bean dispensers. No, really, no shit. Okay. It's the thing is, they took it out of the Canadian, out of the superstores when I was like a teenager, and I kind of miss it, because like when you walk down the coffee aisle, the rich smell of it from freshly grounded beans was nice. But yeah, no, I know people say typically, you know, a lot of female VTubers will say it's a low blow to make fun of appearances. Listen, everyone in my chat even knew this from my body cams. Everyone who's come to my stream has known this when it comes to me. I profile people, not just racially profile, not just sexual profile. I profile people off everything. I can basically be like 95% accuracy on what people are just by looking at them. I know it goes against the mindset of never judge a book by its cover, but oh my god, can I tell people by how they look and what they consume, how they eat, how they act, just on how they look, because it is just, I'm so curious how you'd clock me. Well, Rue, we know each other through our very, very cute models, yours especially, my little PNG tuber. This actually will be leaving within a month and a half, because we got a live 2D model in the works right now. Hanazoku, my artist, is actually going through the rough phase of creating the model. So we're gonna get a live 2D model up in here very soon. But oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm happy. I'm happy too. Also, yes, it'll still be a Lynx model, but it's gonna be more resembling how I look like in real life, physique included, and that's going to be a bit interesting, to say the least. And also, I'll no longer be as skinny as I am right now. I'll be more what I look like in real life, which is more built. So I won't get the accusations of being a cat femboy anymore, so I'll be very happy with that. Also, the hair is going to be a lot shorter, because I did cut my hair a while back, and it's a lot more groomed. I refuse to have a model based on my body because I get enough parasocial interactions. Oh, sister, you wouldn't believe it. I mean, the funny thing is with me, because I don't have, even though I used to promote a Twitter account on stream here, I deleted it because I spend 10 minutes a day on Twitter and I feel miserable for the rest of the day. It's not even just a political side of things, it's depressing. It just feels depressing to be on. So I'm like, I'm just going to delete it. I have no interest in having a Twitter. Basically, I don't allow for like direct messages or social interactions into any personal accounts or any like contact accounts. You want to contact me? Contact me through my chat on stream. Come to my YouTube comment section. That's how you chat with me. I don't talk to people because I like to keep a nice firm distance between my life and my streaming thing going on. But it's going to be actually based off my actual self, my new model. Of course, with some liberties, because I am a very handsome Eurasian lynx, and of course, you can't exactly capture that type of magic on a model.
Oh, I don't know. Are you scared? Like, thanks for coming on.
This is gonna end horribly.
Oh, what?
Well, I don't know. You're excited about something. Jessica, what do you do?
What's she excited for?
Truck driver.
Once again, I don't have any problems with truck drivers. I have a little server that's mostly other streamers, people who know me IRL. I'll have a few viewers join it. Well, that's the thing. I wouldn't allow viewers to join it. That's what I would say, Rue. Also, like I stick with a few like VTubers who will join in their chat because I talk with them a little bit on stream and then maybe I get some good interactions. But mostly I realize it's safe to stay to yourself because bitches be farming drama. Bitches and a lot of these girls act like they're in high school, and it's also even with the guys too. I'm like, a lot of you are acting like you're in high school, so I don't really want to talk to you, right? Like it's funny, like a lot of them are much older than me, but it's also I can recognize that you still have like a lot of them have the mindset of being in high school. Valid, exactly. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right? I mean, Rue. I mean, I think you remember, or I mean, you don't remember because it's not like it shouldn't be pressing your mind, but like you know, I'm young for a VTuber. Like, yes, our VTuber is younger than me, but I am young for a VTuber, and well, even then, a lot of people mistake me for being a lot older because I don't act like a high schooler.
Wow.
But also, going back to her, a female truck driver, okay. I have no qualms with truck drivers. My mods handle all the drama because I'm too soft. Yeah, that's good on you, because you got a life to focus on. Back to the story, though. Not like anyone should have a problem with truck drivers. Of course, we all have problems with illegal truck drivers, uncertified truck drivers, and typically those truck drivers are, well, Hispanics don't typically get those truck driver jobs because they get a lot of dealing with transportation authority, and they can be snipped off if they are illegals. These two definitely are probably not illegal, so I'm going to say here because she's doing it. She's not going to be illegal, so I'm not going to put any accusation of that on her. It's typically the Indians, and if you are dealing with West Coasters, they know the problem too. Millennial man children, oh yeah. When I used to work, and also too, and this is a story that a lot of Canadians might remember. There was when I know this past year, people have heard about the Indian truck driver gangs and scammers. And, you know, the truck drivers ones that have slaughtered families by running over and by crashing their vehicles by doing U-turns because Indians can't drive. Ask me how I fucking know. That sounds very racist. Serious. Well, guess what? When you deal with Indians driving on highways, on Canadian highways, you realize, oh, there's a reason why your part of the world has not developed the capability to have mass private transport outside of tuk-tuks and scooters. Because you motherfuckers cannot drive for shit. Anyways, years back, there was a unlicensed, uncertified, illegal Indian truck driver in Canada who basically decimated a small town's semi-pro junior hockey team by T-boning the bus they drove in with his truck. And to quote, the parents who were first on the scene with the first responders, when upon hearing that, you know, the children, their high school children were killed, the guy was like, oh, no, don't worry, I am fine, do not worry, I am fine. He was basically yelling that at them, but they're running to see how their children are. I'm gonna actually pull this up on stream because this is actually very pressing for my little tangent here. Just look up Humboldt's bus crash. And it's also a reason why I don't like the justice system too, because so we're gonna pull up the Canadian Encyclopedia article on this. You ready to be have a little bit of depressing to invoke some racism and some depression here. One of Canada's most high-profile highway tragedies occurred on the 6th of April 2018 when a bus carrying 28 members of the Humboldt Broncos junior hockey team collided with a transport truck at a highway intersection near Tisdale, Saskatchewan. The crash killed 16 team members. By the way, everyone was below the age of 18. This was a junior high school hockey team. 10 players and 6 staff, well, okay, except the staff. It also led to a new truck driver training and licensing regulations and increased awareness about the availability of seatbelts among bus crashes. Yeah. So, basically, this killed tons of children. A couple girlfriends were also injured, brutally injured, and a lot of the former players were also paralyzed. Now, there are actual lawyers trying to prevent the Indian truck driver from, after serving his very light, I believe it was either a 5 to 8 year sentence, from being deported back to India, because that is a racist, sir. That is a racist. You cannot deport him, sir. He must leech up the benefits, sir. I would want that motherfucker basically put near a truck that's propped up on a fucking lift, gun that truck up for an axle bearing test, and slam his face into the running wheels for what he did. I don't give two flying fucks anymore. Right? There's accidents, and then there was what he did where he ran the stop sign. Knowingly ran the fucking stop sign. Do you think the reason why I'm so over the top with punishment in the modern day is just out of nowhere? No, it's not. People become like this because of the injustice of the actual justice system, where it basically gives retards and psychopaths the right to walk free just because of their race and just because the people they kill were the right race, apparently. And I fucking hate it all. Now back to her, going back off tangent. She's a female truck driver. I have no qualms with that, okay? I have actually known a couple female truck drivers myself. I'm getting to know something in trend too, where now truck drivers are breaking the old stereotype where the legal ones that are in the system are actually taking care of their bodies, unlike her. Even the female ones I knew are beginning to take care of their bodies and get in shape again, because it's a job that not only pays well, but also takes a lot of exhaustion on the body for long drive, not just long driving, but it's also tons of cognitive awareness to be on the roads at all times for those periods, and also to prevent exhaustion. And also a lot of the trucks are still manual, and they're 18-speed gearboxes, and they're fucking hard to drive. But going back to it though, I have no problems with a lot of truck drivers that are legal. A lot of them are now getting in shape and taking care of themselves. Also, you don't get to eat well on the road. Oh yeah, you don't get to eat well on the road. I'm quite aware of this. But the ones I do know are now taking care of their bodies, and they're eating less now. Eating less junk food as much as they can, and are now basically doing semi-quick meal prep from like truck stops that have a grocery store chain. So instead of just eating like hoagies or stopping at the Wawas and loading up on a bunch of snacks and junk food, they're kind of doing more healthier meal prep that can last longer, because, quite fair, you don't get to exercise a lot on the road, but it doesn't mean you can get fat on it. And you know what? I have respect for that. However, she's probably not going to be the ones that I'm talking about in good grace, because she herself, she's on financial audit with her girlfriend, so it's going to be a shit show, to say the least. So any good grace I have for her is said right now before it's completely gone.
Yeah. Semis.
You don't do conversations, do you?
No.
Oh, good thing you came on a podcast.
All I do is talk to her.
I'm the one that talks.
You guys didn't need to make her mouth all that much larger, because it was already large enough as is.
Oh yeah, and she does all the talking for me.
Are you on the truck as well?
Yep.
Holy shit. I could not imagine having someone on the truck with me.
Okay, do you guys truck drive together?
Yep.
Is this how this works? Okay, so...
I mean, when I went to visit Onyx, my bus driver barely stopped for us to even eat. They skipped stops and all this other stuff. I was nicotine deprived. It irked me by the time I reached Detroit and decided I was getting off at Detroit. Are you off the nicotine, or are you still on the nicotine still, Rue? Because just asking. Because I imagine the cravings would definitely take over at that point. Going and also on this part too. I'm pretty sure Flame might the guy in chat right now, Flame, might remember this one. But there was a video of this this black truck driver who got into a slight accident where he basically was going off the road. Didn't kill anyone, didn't hurt anyone. He swerved off the road into the median between the highways, the grass median, and the truck rolled, or like basically toppled over. But he had his truck bunk bunny girlfriend with him in the back, but it was a heavyset black woman who was sleeping ass naked. So when the truck began to roll, she got fucking launched out the top bunk. And you see this massive black flap come out the fucking dash cam, and the guy is just being airlifted out of his seat. It's like the most surreal shit you'd ever see. It's hilarious. But no one got hurt, thankfully. No one died or got hurt. It was actually kind of like more of a comedic one, like you kind of shrug off at the end of it. But holy shit, was it fun. So I'm just imagining the fucking like she probably has her sleeping in the back of the truck for the most part, or in the passenger seat. That'd be, if she's yipping her ear off, I'd be in fear if I was driving beside them, because good lord, how distracted are they going to be?
How does this work? How does this look? Is it one paycheck, two paycheck? How does this work? Are you getting paid for the route?
Separate paychecks.
Oh, so they co-dam the truck if they're doing cross country.
So you're not in the same truck?
We are in the same truck.
As I found out, my need to vape has nothing to do with nicotine, but where I live, they don't sell zero nic, so I have to deal with nicotine and withdrawal every time I decide I don't want to buy a vape. Okay.
Why is it separate paychecks then? Are you not just completing the same route?
We're two people.
I know, but it's not paid per route? Okay. Listen, I mean, I'm not a trucker. I don't know. You tell me. Educate me. What do you make, Jessica?
I make, I'm gonna say 13.
Oh, you're going to say, well, how about like what you actually make though?
It varies, but
Don't.
the average is 13 a week.
It's not terrible.
1,300 a week.
Very good. Is that what hits your account, or is that what you make before?
That's what
taxes?
hits my account.
Okay, $1,300 a week.
Okay.
Very good. Angie,
She
you
makes
paid
the
more.
same.
No, make the same.
You make okay.
We're in
very
the same
good.
truck.
We drive.
I did get that fact. That is true. But I want to
Now, truck drivers beforehand used to make a lot more. And you'd be surprised, like, oh, Sirius, how could they make a lot more? I thought truck drivers were always, this terrible job. No, they used to make a lot more. Now, granted, it was a lot more hustle and hauling back then. I mean, literally, that's how the legend and how songs like Convoy got written about truck drivers. And also the more negative stereotype of truck drivers being fat guys that deal with washed up lot lizards became the stereotype as well. But the reason why truck driving doesn't pay as much as it used to kind of goes back to also the problem that everyone else is facing, where it's illegal foreign workforces that come in here. And basically, you have to get all the skills and qualifications, but you have to compete at the prices that they work for. By the way, they don't pay taxes. You pay taxes. So, and ask me how I know this. I have in-laws that are truck drivers, and I have family that was former truck drivers, extended family that I talk to every once in a blue moon. And you may say, well, you're just saying because they're trying to take your jobs. Well, you know what? When you're competing against illegal workforces that don't have to have any qualification, they can just get in there because they're so-called cheaper, but they could also rake in more money than you do because they don't have to pay tax on anything. Yeah, it pisses everyone off. And because of all the accidents they cause, you have to go through more training regulations. By the way, you have to pay for that training too. You need to pay for all your qualifications and paperwork. They get their shit forged and they don't get checked on. Basically, what I'm saying is, if you are certified as a truck driver in the system, you should be allowed to be paid a lot more, because the actual truck drivers are worth that much because of their skill and their ability to withstand the haul that is. Because I mean, for the continental United States and Canada, it's a very tough job. I mean, it is very, very straining and exhausting to do. And it's also one of the most crucial jobs. It's a lifeline and blood and lifeline for commerce. Because no matter how much we say that, our train systems may be bad, when you're dealing with either the Great Lake freighters or, you're dealing with trains, you gotta get the cargo off that train onto, or off those ships, or even at coastal ports, off those ships onto something. Where's that something? It's a semi truck. It's a hauler. That's where you're getting it onto, right? A lot of those fresh produce, you gotta be in refrigerated cars. You gotta put on those big ass trailers that have refrigerations in them. Basically, commerce runs on truck drivers. And even in Europe, same thing too. A lot of their commerce relies on their truck drivers. Even in Japan, yes, they might use cab overs and much smaller, like Hino cab overs and the box trucks, but still relies on them too.
Make sure. So that means the household net income is $135,200 $135,200 a year. That ain't bad net.
Nope.
And in suburbia Dallas, now the North Dallas area is where it gets a bit more expensive in the suburban life. But listen,
I could have sworn we made more.
We do make a little more, but
then why would you tell me that number? I would like to know how much you actually make. This is financial audit, where I audit the finances, of which I would need to know your income before we do anything. Would you like to try again and tell me what your income is?
it varies.
Should we do part two?
It varies. So I put average.
Okay.
What was that?
What your income is?
It
Should we do
varies.
part two?
Oh, for fuck's sake, no! No! Oh, God. I fucking hate it. I hate it so much. So, a little bit of kayfabe lore on myself is that I'm actually, and that in real life, and this is what I base my model off of, is that in real life I am very, very tall. Or very tall. Not very, very, but, very tall. I am 6'7", and I only just grew to 6'7" this past year. What a terrible time to get out of the late spurt growth of my 20s when this shit was around.
It varies. So I put average.
Okay.
What the middle
Well,
is.
if that's average, you wouldn't make more
I beg to
over the
differ.
course of a year.
she
That's not
doesn't have
average
Okay.
then.
I beg to differ.
She doesn't have
Okay, if it's average per, hey, here's how we haul, here's our average, basically, income from across the year from both good and bad seasons, let's not include the under-the-counter work we might do, or like the extra overtime work we might do, or like a little personal side haul we might do, because that's not granted. This is not our contractual obligation work that we get paid for.
handle the
beg-
money.
Okay, well, you don't handle the money. So how would you know?
I won't just swipe the card. Boom.
That's how you beg to differ? You swipe the
yeah,
card? That's an
until
interesting
it runs
argument.
out. Because I think I make more money.
I'm about to make myself retarded.
You think you make more money. Do you make
we
more money?
make more money.
Are we married?
Yes.
Yes.
Congratulations. How long?
Hit a year
In March.
In March.
I give it a few more months. But serious, why would you ever say that? Look at lesbian domestic abuse rates and look at lesbian divorce rates. Compared to homosexual men, by the way. Actually, yeah. Once again, I give it a couple months. I was gonna make a joke about that, but stopped myself. Oh, Rue, don't you worry. I make jokes about everything. I am not advertiser friendly, nor am I family friendly whatsoever. Hell, I've already caught a ban, though that ban was literally for nothing. It was me raiding into a YouTuber's a VTuber with my chat, and all I said was, "Can a white boy get a little bit of motion?" And I got banned because her moms reported me for being racist, for asking if a white boy can get a little bit of motion. Or no, it was not, "Can I get a little bit of motion?" It was, "Lord forbid a white boy get a little bit of motion." That was all I said, and I got banned for 7 days on Twitch. It's not like an accomplishment or anything. I mean, anyone gets fucking banned on Twitch for everything of the sort, but I mean, you know as well as I do. Yeah.
Hey, how long were you dating before?
20.
The question is, this is what a problem I have a lot with lesbian couples, because a lot of people, including myself when I was a younger lad, not like I ever believed in it, because I also didn't really watch a lot of like live action porn. I was a hentai guy, right? I thought lesbians always at least had one feminine side of the relationship and the one who wore the pants, supposedly. I mean, that's also what a lot of jokes were written about, or also comedies or something that involved lesbians in one way or shape or form. My question is this: who's the dominant one wearing the pants in the relationship here? Because they both look like amorphous blobs. They both kind of look like dudes. They both dress butch. So who's the I don't know. Who's who in this clusterfuck? I'm amazed I haven't caught a ban for calling one of my mods a twink, among other things. Oh well, I mean you're probably trying to avoid from getting hit with the auto mod, but let's just say I had friends in school that were homosexual, but they basically would call you a bundle of sticks, and they let me, and it's also not just give me a pass, but like literally I also grew up around it too. It's like you can be gay without being a bundle of sticks, but you can be straight and be a bundle of sticks for the way you act. I loved it when they basically had the teachers squilling at the gay kid for calling some bisexual guy a fae. Basically, I'm gonna cut it short there for that time being, so I don't have that in case the mods or auto mods listening right now, because he was acting out, and it's like, well, of course they can say they're gay. No, they were fine with me. Like, I mean, I had friends of also different races, and they were fucking fine with me, like letting it rip of all sorts of slurs. Like my group is like the most diverse group of racists you could ever imagine. I mean, every racist group apparently is. Every group that gets called racist or friend group that gets called racist. We're the most diverse group out there. So we would basically fire down range all sorts of shit at each other because it was fun. It was funny. And on stream I have let it slip a few times too, but I've never got picked off for that because I guess I'm not big enough to be noticed, thankfully. I won't be surprised if I eventually am, but you know how it goes.
2021. So 5 years?
Okay, yes. Very good. Okay, well, that's actually kind of low and slow.
Yeah.
For Les.
Yeah. Compared to the other lesbians we've had on the show, that's steady enough. U-Hauls. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But yeah, going back to this, too. That's pretty steady. I'm generally shocked.
This one.
Situation. Well, that's
on
good.
me.
Well, welcome to being responsible, I think, right? Is that what you were trying to be? Were you trying to be responsible?
Maybe.
Okay. Oh, you were her trucking instructor.
Oh!
Like, groomed her a little?
No, we were best friends for a year. And then
See, people say hot for teacher. Not in this case, personally, but people say hot for teacher. I used to play a song for stream on the intro called Dirty Miss Johnson by a Tasmanian punk band called Ballpoint. And we're in the middle of our Persona 5 Royale playthrough. And best believe, I'm playing that song when I go for Kawakami.
Her driving instructor. Okay.
But in this case, like, yeah, Caleb. I mean, I guess Caleb's playing it for the bit here, but they're like 1 year apart. Like, oh, position of power. You know, if you want position of power, you can talk about the Latina that basically gave me my experience in life.
only for a month.
And were you best friends before that or after that?
No, I met her in the truck.
We met in Chicago.
And you locked her into your semi? She hasn't been able to leave ever since.
And she comes to my touch cave.
Well, I was
The back of my Peterbilt. What do you think? What truck brand do you think these two girls drive? I'm gonna say it's definitely not a Volvo. They do not seem like the Volvo type.
Was quitting becoming an instructor and moving to just driving regular, and she needed a partner.
What kind?
I needed a trucking partner because
Well, you
I
guys
was
were
about to
driving a
get
year
off.
together, and then all of a sudden, one
Yeah,
night
but
we got a
only
little.
trucker instructors get a new
What's with
student, and then I have
I
to go
don't know
off
what you mean
and
by the Jinx emote there, but okay. Jinx lol.
find my own partner to drive with, and I didn't want to do that.
Yeah, I was saying you guys were driving for a full year.
Kayla, please stop with the hand. Please stop with the fingers. Please stop.
Yeah, then all of a sudden, someone made a move. Got a little juicy.
Here's my question: would they think they were touching muffs, or do you think they were touching folds? Because I'm going by the weight of the two girls here.
A little spicy.
Just a little bit.
Just mild.
How can you tell what's the muff and what's the fold between these two? Also, pontificate the aroma.
Mild, spicy.
Okay, so what's going on, guys? What are we talking about? I guess I don't know how much money you make, but listen. Well, no, Jessica says this is how much you make.
Yeah.
And am I trusting Jessica? I feel like I'm trusting Jessica because at least she looks at the account and being told you don't. You just swipe, right, Angie?
Dang.
Swipe, 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 swipe. That's what she sings on Christmas. And she also calls it the magic money card.
Never runs out.
Wow,
Wow, she really is millennial.
that's someone I would want to attack.
She really is a millennial. You know, I'm trying to pinpoint what I was going to say earlier about the cat shirt that she was wearing, but I'm going to say this on about both of them. These are the chicks that were obsessed with Invader Zim like a decade and a half ago. And everyone back then was like, oh my god, I want a scene girl who's obsessed with like scene girl stuff. My brother in Christ, they're going to balloon like fuck. They're going to balloon like the Zeppelin. They're gonna balloon like the Hindenburg, and then it's gonna all burn down. This is your Invader Zim girl a decade and a half later. This is all like this. They act like that stereotype. And oh, Sirius, how do you know that stereotype? Because I dealt with this fucking shit. Hey, don't attack the Invader Zim millennials. Don't worry, Rue. Listen. I unfortunately grew up in a town that was a university town. It was also a dying industrial town. So it was ripe for not the poster children that everyone was obsessed over. It was the ripe for the average demographic of those type of girls. It's also the reason why that I have basically divided my chat against me on saying I don't really like goth girls all that much because I don't have good memories of goth girls growing up because all of them smelled like body odor and cheap cigarettes, which basically together smelled like, hang tight, chemical fog used for fog machines. That's what they smelled like to me. And it's like, what? Serious, how do you remember the smell? Well, because when I was a child, like a literal 8-year-old, 7-year-old child, and I go to the local fair, or I go to the store my mom picks something up, or I go to the mall to get clothes for school, because back to school shopping, or like get the pens and stuff, they would be walking around, and you could smell that shit from a mile away. We didn't have a Hot Topic, we had a Spencer's. So, no one taught them to put on body spray or perfume. It's also they wore the same clothes every day. It was like the same cheap fabric and stuff. It wasn't. Once again, my experience with goths and scene girls has never been the greatest. Doesn't mean I don't like androgynous, pixie cut girls, but same token too. The same hype in it and same lust that every other like guy has or girl will pretend to do for like call points on online. It doesn't work on me. It literally does not work on me. Because I experienced the worst of the scene, the worst of the emos, the worst of the goths. I experienced the worst of them. So I am very much immune to having the wool pulled over my eyes.
That's the rest of my life too. Why the f did you pick that?
Yeah.
That's
Look at me.
delusional.
Just look at me.
Why the f did you pick that? That's
Look at me.
delusional.
Just look at me.
I almost let that one rip there. Holy shit. Oh. I forgot Caleb's editors don't pull punches sometimes. Shit.
Me.
What about you? I can't tell
about
which
you?
one looks more like a man. Like, I don't know. What am I supposed to be doing
Thank you, Caleb.
here?
Oh, rude.
Kind of, I guess. Not really. I mean, you're lesbians. I mean, you
I mean, it's rude to call a spade a spade. I still call a spade a spade.
get it. Lesbian truckers. What else am I supposed to do here? Come on.
We're here because my wife got pregnant by a man.
Oh, so there we go. There we go. I knew something was going to come. That's the other lesbian stereotype that I keep forgetting exists. And also, who stuck it in her is my question. Who was desperate enough to stick it in her? Because it was either A, the stereotypical, I know it's a played out trend that usually isn't the best insult anymore, soy boy, but most likely, if this is either A, this wife, or the prior wife, and if the prior wife was white, I'm gonna say a black man of Jamaican descent. That's who I'm thinking.
That is usually how that works.
Another man. Well, a man.
yes.
I'm not a
Another
man.
one.
I'm not a
I mean, you were the
man.
one that just got insulted when I said you looked like one.
I'm
So,
not a man.
I mean, I knew that.
Yeah.
You know that? Okay.
But I did. I knew that.
Oh,
Yeah.
you figured it out. Okay.
Took me a little bit.
Well, yes, that is usually how that works. The nut of a semen from a penis attached to a man is usually how a woman's.
Did she first come to the conclusion that a stork came through the window? That's my question. Did she first come to the conclusion that a stork came through the window and delivered that baby of infidelity?
Such as yourselves gets impregnated. Well done on that.
Thank you.
How'd you find the penis?
Facebook.
What in the fuck are we doing here?
Yep. So, definitely a black man. Facebook is wild. Oh, honey, you have no idea. There are women in my hometown who, on Facebook Marketplace, are trying to start their modeling careers by posing in used lingerie they are trying to sell. It is completely like a mix between a flea market and a trailer park or Section 8 housing, depending on where you live. I mean, Collect Your Car Feed, one of the channels I watch, Collect Your Car Feed, shout out to Netgear, my favorite my favorite Hispanic. Netgear and those guys, what they do is they have for the past 3 years basically used Facebook Marketplace to farm content of cars to buy that are in such horrific shape and from wild sellers. And the videos that are posted to try and promote these cars are something you can never even fathom. They are unironic, but they somehow beat the legendary post from Craigslist about the Toyota Corolla, the 1999 Toyota Corolla. They literally beat that Craigslist post by a fucking mile and how absurd they are. But they're not ironic. They're not done out of charm or comedy. They are literally done out of an unironic thought that this is going to be the marketing they can get to sell their shitbox. And now, also, yes, you can find cheap dick on Facebook Marketplace, apparently. And I'm going to believe that this guy is probably once again, stereotype is lesbian. She's mystery meat, but she's white enough. I'm gonna say he's black because based on her weight. What a disaster. Very true.
Do you know about the penis?
I do.
Oh, you know about the penis.
I picked them.
So you consented to the penis.
You picked the penis. Okay.
Yes.
You picked the penis. You helped pick the penis? Penis
Yes.
picker?
Yes.
Whoa,
Okay.
whoa, 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 whoa.
We look.
Peter Piper picked a pickle penis. Peter Piper picked a pickled penis. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm not against cuck queening. I'm not against cuck queening, but that usually involves two attractive women. Yes, that one. That's the one right there. Oh, fuck. Also, based on how lesbian couples treat their child, both girl and boy, this child has no future and no hope. I'm gonna be real with you. I mean, it's true with most same-sex couples. We're finding out the statistics of, hey, why is per capita sexual abuse and domestic violence rates against children and neglect is typically higher amongst same-sex couples, especially lesbians. Oopsie whoopsie, we don't talk about that. That's completely wrong to talk about. By the way, it's really fucking high. Like, per capita, it is like, I think like 6 times compared to a heterosexual couple. Per capita. Not the cases, but per capita. It's pretty rough.
Looked
It's pretty
into
rough.
pregnancy. We looked at how much everything was going to cost. We thought about IVF.
Oh, it's
Way
Yeah.
too expensive.
Also, for people that are also like, be who you are, we should never be perfect. I notice also a lot of lesbians are very much like into designer babies as well. They will go to a sperm bank and try to find a donor that is like an Adonis to conceive their child with. Or like, at the sperm bank. But these bitches didn't go to a sperm bank, which is even fucking wilder to begin with. Like, yeah, it's completely fine just to go on Facebook and find dick to impress. Like, what? IVF means one of them has to lose weight. You have to be a very specific way. It's a long and painful look. Okay, Rue, because we also forgot about that too. Forgive me, I'm also a guy who's never considered IVF because if I want to have a child, I'm just going to find a attractive woman who I love and had a long-standing relationship with, and then basically break the bed, call me Mr. Flintstone, make that bed rock, and then give her a child. That's the way I intend to do it. Of course, and when I say attractive woman, she wouldn't be overweight either. That's very obvious. But going here too, yeah, no, I know IVF is actually very painful, apparently, from what I've heard. But I keep forgetting that because once again, I don't have the genitalia. So if you can speak on this too yourself about knowing this stuff, I appreciate it because that actually does give me a bit more insight on why they didn't do that.
Yeah, but you guys make good money, but go ahead and continue.
Way too expensive. So I took the opportunity to look on Facebook. There's
Facebook!
yeah.
Facebook Market.
So have we considered, heretical diseases, sex, even just for yourself, STIs, or what the baby's gonna end up being, any other complications, right? Nope. Okay.
Place not.
Not
Facebook Marketplace, we show up to the-
the.
Oh, okay, that
There's
makes
groups
sense.
for all this.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
sperm donor groups.
Okay.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh.
Okay. Thank you, Zuck,
Mm-hmm.
for providing. Very good. Okay, so what did you find? I don't know. I've never done this.
Yeah.
This is unironically a demographic that talks about a hot wife and like all that, and basically buys into the propaganda that is the pornography industry, right? This is the main consumer of it here. Like this is the phenotype of the consumer of that stuff. By the way.
Well, we found a lot of creeps.
Who would have thought? Not me.
Oh, we found creeps. By the way, you want to give me a baby? Just and no strings attached. Yeah, and like as of you girls aren't the creeps either.
So we had to filter through all.
Also, the guys that would fuck you, by the way, even for pay, because they have to get up in the first place. Yeah, their standards are so low, and they probably are considered creeps, either by the fact they're awkward or, well, they're chubby chasers.
All that because they like.
What, they just want breeding
Mm-hmm.
things?
Yeah, and most
Oh
of them,
my god, I have a breeding kink. You mean you have basic biological instincts? Yeah, sure.
they want to do it all natural and stuff.
Well, yes, they want to stick their penis inside of you.
So we gotta.
Absolutely not. I'd
Well, I
cut it
assume
off.
as much.
That
Lesbians.
wasn't an option.
Okay. So, what? So, did they do the cattle method? Or he jizzed off into a bucket and they were like a cup or and then they did the moral oral episode where Oral takes his jizz and then puts it into a icing tube and then inserts it into women because he thinks that's God's will or something. Wibbity wibbity whoa. I've been through IVF. It's 10 out of 10 experience. I've never had to lose weight. I had to gain it. Oh lordy. I'm sorry for that, Rue, but see, I may be a man with scrupulous morals sometimes. I will admit I do fall for the sin of lust. Though I have very much strong morals with things involved. But I will say, women like these are the reason why I have begun to read the King James Bible and read it religiously in a dark corner of my room because I need to just escape the evils of the world. Because it wasn't worth it because you didn't get a mothling out of it. I'm sorry to hear, Rue. Oh, you know what? You have a kid now, so good on you right now. And it sounds like you're happy right now. But this here is the reason why I'm slowly turning back to religion or going into religion. Now I don't go to church. I just kind of read the Bible on my own time. But this right here is my mind is getting broken here. And these bitches would be like, "Oh, you're vanilla, sir. Sirius, you're not only you're homophobic, but you're a vanilla. You don't know what sex is really like." Oh, I've gotten plenty of great experience in my time. Don't need lots of it. You just have a couple, maybe one or two or three fantastic women you've been with, and well, I realize some people just get off on some horrific shit. I realize, maybe me getting kinky with a girl who's in a race play is probably vanilla by their standards, and I should probably just stick with that. Yes, I have my not so little mothling now. He's such a little wild card. Well, they usually are. I mean, young boys typically are. I mean, for God's sake, my mom and my father can attest to that. I wasn't a shit. I was just like a little bundle of mystery.
Yeah. Oh, well, so what did we find instead?
Still a lot of creeps.
So you selected a creep?
No.
So, I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. But anyways, like, what's your definition of creep? Right? Because I get you're lesbians here. So, like, you're supposed to find men off-putting. But what is your definition of creep? That's my quandary. Because you're looking for someone to inseminate your partner. I hate using the word partner. Your wife with here. I'm glad they're actually using the phrase wife because I'm very much tired of hearing the word partner and stuff. They want to inseminate their wife, but are they thinking they're going to get what's his name again? Like a Henry Cavill who's just going to be coming out of the Midwest out of nowhere, is like, "Oh, hello, dear. I will gladly jizz into this cup and give you design a child of your dreams." Or are they thinking like an Idris Elba that's gonna be out of the middle of nowhere? Like, what are you fucking thinking is gonna be willing to do this shit? Like, a guy who's attractive, who's of decent social standing, who has great genetics, is not gonna be one to be on Facebook Marketplace in a breeders group. Okay? They are the studs. They are not the fucking back of the stable horse that you pick up for like you get a cup of jizz from for like $5, right? They are the race horses. Like I don't know what you're thinking here.
No, he.
Well, then that's where you would answer. So what did you find instead?
He's very nice. Found a nice man.
A nice 27-year-old.
Now
This shit is so whack. Thank you, Caleb.
let's see what this guy looks like. And how much did you give him?
It was free. There are people that charge. Like we
What's the point?
Yeah, what's the point of all
Why
this?
did he do it?
to help.
Oh no, the
He
goodness of
likes
his heart.
helping people. He has
Okay, I mean definitely incel, but the thing is,
See, we all know the word incel literally means nothing anymore because everyone gets called incel. But if this guy was like an R9K guy, I have read stories on the green text on 4chan. Actually being there in some threads or seeing it posted in other forums on 4chan, like Fit, where you see guys from R9K and you see the absolute horror stories I do, I would not be surprised that this shit probably has happened. Then again, too, this is Caleb talking here, and Caleb was also very much not aware of a lot of the shit. It's only, and what I also want to bring up here too, as I was being going off topic as well, a lot of the modern day slang that I get sick of nowadays is stuff that I remember that was being used ironically, and I remember using ironically back when I was still visiting 4chan years ago. Like mogging, when people are like, oh, you're getting mogged, bro. Like nowadays, like it's unironically to say you're being mogged. It's like, when I was years ago, we used that as like taking the piss of things. Now it's unironic. And now it's common verbatim. Mewing, too. Mewing was like, you go back 10 years ago, no one fucking knows what mewing is. I remember, I knew what it was. Because it was a joke. It was like, bro, if you mew. It was first it was pseudoscience, but then it was also a joke that, I'm on my mewing streak, bro. I got like 5 years in. Like, this is before even the Ziz stuff that happened on 4chan, like about the Ziz hype. This is going back to like 2017, 2016. Mewing was literally a joke. And now, I'm hearing people call themselves chud, and I'm going, like, unironically, like, I'm such a fat fucking chud, which is funny, but it's also, man, I don't want to use it anymore, because now the most brain-dead, slack-jawed morons use the phrases now, unironically, to sell stuff and to sell their content. I'm just going, I remember when this was all a joke. And it was, what really horrified me is when, because I get told frequently nowadays that, by a lot of women nowadays, that I should do modeling. And yes, I'm tuning my own horn here. Yes, I get it. I'm being very braggadocious with that. But I was asked when I was in I did Taekwondo for a while. I was asked by a bunch of younger guys, and these guys were in high school. I was like, I just turned 18, and they were like, oh my God, Sirius, like, I really want to look good, and I really want to like get in better shape, and it's like, you're so jacked. I'm like, okay, thank you, I take care of myself naturally, but your jawline, man, your jaw, what's your mewing routine? I'm like, the fuck did you just say to me? Mewing? You're a kid, you're like 13, 14, what are you talking about? Yeah, it's on TikTok, like, what's your mewing thing? And I just remember standing there in absolute horror. I'm like, I just basically told him, like, kid, I want you to get off whatever you're looking at right now on TikTok and just fucking get off it right now. Do not fall for any of that shit. That was made as a joke years ago. The literal bone smashing thing that people have, like Clavicular have talked about, I take that with a grain of salt, what he's doing. But there's actually kids now who are actually doing that bone smashing shit. I'm going, that was a joke. Like a sick, over-the-top exaggerated joke that someone would do out of desperation 8 years ago. What are you doing, kids?
the incel, I feel like he would do that so that he could like have sex, but like you guys didn't have sex. Okay, you guys all friends? How far is he?
Oh my God, he literally did, he literally did the joke of the later version green text. Like there used to be like a trend of like green text that were like later version, like about a guy going over the top to confound the way how he really lost his virginity through some weird proxy way. Like, yeah, bro, like, you know, I jizzed off in a toilet. Toilet flushes down the sewer system. Sewer system goes into the water supply. Water supply, you know, gets purified. Gets put through into natural freshwater supply. That gets evaporated. Said evaporated water gets put into a water bottle. You know, gets collected as rainwater. Gets put into a water bottle. Water bottle gets sold. Hot cutie woman, cutie pie 3.14 drinks water. Technically jizzed in her mouth. I'm no longer a virgin. See you later, virgins. Like that. It was literally made as a joke back then. But this guy literally did not even nut or do anything with this creature, which, by the way, thank God he did not do that, because that'd be fucking horrible. I actually consider that bestiality, considering you don't fuck cows or whales. So, my question is, dude, what are you getting out of this?
Do you guys like live next to him? Is he gonna be a part of the kid?
No, he lives 4 hours away.
Okay. Is he gonna be a part of the kid's life? Is this gonna be complicated?
No,
What kind of
it is
rules and
not.
regulations? Did you do paperwork and shit?
Yeah, a lot of paperwork.
Okay, a lot of
Just
paperwork that
us.
was legally approved, or is this downloaded from
It was,
lawyer.com?
I mean, it was notarized.
Oh, notarized?
Yeah.
Officially notarized? Like,
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
Okay. Well, not that they.
I don't believe her, basically, based on the way she looks at him. Like, she believes it, but I don't believe it's actually legally done.
That a notary specifically would say that, yes, this document is going to hold up in a court of law, but, you know, they validated that at least it was signed correctly.
Also, there was stories of lesbians that tried to basically sue their sperm donors at sperm banks for child support because they just wanted free money. I remember those stories. That was actually very common, and some of them actually won their cases because the judicial system is so fucked.
And he plans to give us 3 more.
What is he getting out of this?
What is he getting out of
He's
it?
helping us.
He just helps people. He's very nice.
So he just wants to spread his seed along
He is literally moral oral in that one episode.
all over the world.
All over.
I think he has like 8 kids right now.
What?
2 on the way.
Oh god, idiocracy, but it's not the way we thought. 3 more. Oh yeah, they want 3 more. He's got 8 kids already underneath his belt. 8 offspring that he's 8 bastard offspring, bro. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking here. Now it's like 8. Is it 3 more through her, or is it like they're gonna split the tab and she's gonna take 2 and she's gonna take 2?
In that document, it also says you cannot get child support, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
Thank for him. Oh my goodness.
We
I don't really
wouldn't do
understand
that.
this, but this is
Yeah,
a
we
weird
wouldn't do
passion
that to
for
him,
him.
although somebody is doing that to somebody else right now.
Well, yeah, no shit. That's what I would.
So people accidentally hooking up with their fucking siblings and not knowing it. Isn't there also an unfortunate case of that with like long lost twins or long lost relatives or genetic bloodlines that are separated, that kind of like the joke or like the theory in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, how stand users attract other stand users, that siblings or close relatives attract other close relatives that are lost, but because they've never had that fraternal, like, instinctual love between the two, and like understand, like, oh, this is my, you know, fraternal or genetic relative. It's a horrifically common occurrence. Yep, and they end up banging unknowingly, if not impregnating one, having a child between the two of them, and then it's like the child's a horrible product of incest. Or you get some cases where they find out that they actually are related, but even after the case, they're like, you know what? We're still going to stick with each other. And that's just like, oh my god. It's also why I also don't get people who get off on, it's my theory too, because this is going kind of back into like the VTUBER sphere, but this is why I also don't get people who kind of get off on like incest porn or the thought of incest either. If you like, you know, the Coffin Andrew and Layla was popular for like its edginess, but it's also an incest game, and it's like, you know, when someone coming from someone with a stable family life, myself, my brother in Christ, doesn't matter how supposedly hot your sister is, or hot your brother is, or hot your mom is, God forbid you are going full Oedipus with that one. You fucking hate their guts and would never imagine of banging one another unless you are truly twisted and fucked up in the head. And at that point, you need to be taken around back. Doesn't matter if you're a man or woman, you need to be taken around back, because it's like, you got some problems.
be nervous of.
Because you would for parents. I couldn't even comprehend anything outside of actual abuse cases. For siblings, there's abuse cases, and there's also how the fuck do you find your sibling attractive? You're butting heads with your sibling all the time.
Okay, so he's not going to be involved again.
Cousins are probably the most common one as far as I'm aware of, but even then it's like you're gonna rip two whole families apart, family branches apart with that one.
And so, listen, are we even ready for a kid? I don't understand how we're going to do it. You want a different job?
Unless you're Islamic or or Jewish or Mormon or some of the what's the Amish too. The Amish also very much also do that as well.
How are you going to stay home?
But yeah, unless you're of those religious sects and groups, then
I don't understand. What are we going to do?
Anytime someone says anyone in my family's hot, I just yeah. I mean, if someone if a friend group of yours, a friend of yours has got hots for someone in your family, or someone has got hots for someone in your family, it's yes, it's hard to hear it, but it's also okay, they are completely operating off their own instinct at that point, and they don't even realize that they're talking to you. So thankfully, I've never had the misfortune of having that happen. However, I was friends with this one guy, an artist guy in high school, whose mom had him young, and his mom was a very attractive woman in her late 30s. Very attractive. But even then, I kept my mouth shut of saying, your mom's hot. All the other guys would basically use it to torment him by saying, dude, I want to fuck your mom. It's you don't say certain things to a guy, especially about his own fucking mother, right? About his own mother. I get Stacy's mom is a thing, but dude, get your head straight.
We live in a truck all day. Are we long haul, short haul? What are we doing?
Oh,
long haul.
Yeah, I feel bad for you, Rue.
kind of long.
Kind of long haul.
We're on the road 4 days out of the week, and then we're home 3 days.
How are we doing a newborn, especially too? Because you're going to do it again immediately.
That's when we switch.
With the
doing next
incel,
three?
the incel nut. These kids are going to be shooting up schools left and right.
Oh yeah, they are going to be school shooters, or predators, or delinquents, or many other things. These kids have no hope for the future. I always find it ironic, because recently we did a react video to Count Dankula about Rodney Dangerfield, and he said he felt alienated growing up because he was the only one in his school with a dysfunctional family. Well, myself growing up, it was more rare, it was more uncommon to have a functional nuclear family than it was to have a dysfunctional family. The kids nowadays, especially, majority of them don't even have their parents together, or they have step parents at the very least. And that's not including what goes on behind the fucking closed doors of the house, what they think would be normal. I remember in high school too, we had to watch a documentary about boomers, because the most common jobs would be caretaker jobs, and we got to a portion of the documentary. This is a Canadian documentary, by the way, so of course it's gonna be a fucking degenerate thing. How boomers are now creating thruple, multi-poly, swinger family units now in their elderly age. And it's just I think really there are sometimes I get why we had hyper-zealous religious leaders in Europe in the Middle Ages, because goddamn, some of this stuff is just absolutely nuts. I can see why we got rid of paganism centuries ago, because holy fuck, if it's making a comeback through this method, I just God help us.
No.
Okay.
I don't believe it. If we're long haul right now for the next 2 months,
3 months.
you give birth in 3 months.
I want to go all the way to the
Oh,
end.
you both tried to get pregnant.
She's pregnant right now? She's 6 months in? I couldn't even fucking tell. She's so rotund, I can't even tell.
At the same time, how the f are we gonna do that? You wouldn't be able to do that. You know, for long haul, for almost long haul trucking, how the f are we gonna do that?
I'd figure it out.
Oh, what an answer. Let's know what was your plan, guys? And if that's actually your answer, then you're a selfish
It's so true.
You just roll with the punches.
No, okay.
No,
well,
you
then you're
fucking don't.
selfish.
Yeah. No, you don't.
Kids coming to this.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay? I will tell you this much. I'll give you advice my gym teacher gave me back in high school. When I was in high school, I was in grade 10, my gym teacher gave me some solid advice. Gave the whole class solid advice, and most of them shrugged off. He was married to his wife for about 5-6 years, and they're about to have their first kid. He was about to become a teacher full-time, but he was still doing delivery driver trucking, basically more like regional, if not like county to county trucking with like PepsiCo or Coca-Cola company. He was making good money from that, but he's also become a full-time teacher. And he told us that he confided in his principal from high school that he met up. He said, I'm afraid I'll be a failure for my child, and I'm afraid of being a father. And this principal told him, for millennium and time immemorial, since the dawn of humanity, every man has never been truly ready to become a father. No matter how wealthy you are, no matter how much resources you have, no one's really truly ready to become a father. But as men, we roll the punches and adapt to it. The truest failures of fathers, besides the ones that hurt their own children, are the ones that just abandon them. And those words stuck with me to this day. But to say, even in this case, because for men, it's for us to roll with the punches. These bitches don't even have plans. These are horrible mothers. And by the way, if you actually look at like killers and school shooters, the majority of them typically have horrible mothers that would raise them, and usually have absentee fathers. Yeah, these kids have no hope in hell. See, they're selfish. These bitches are selfish. These kids are just gonna be accessories to them, and I hate to be that guy to say it. It's a horrible thing to say, but based on the statistics of lesbians, these kids are gonna end up in the middle of a massive, nationwide, scandalous court case of something horrific that either the mothers did or the kids did themselves. And it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be fucking bad.
World, and we're just gonna roll with the punches. You weren't prepared. You weren't doing anything. F you.
Roll with the
What do you mean?
punches.
Roll with the punches. You have a kid. Plan for the kid. Make the kid's life good.
Got a plan, but not
Okay,
too
then
much
what's your plan?
then
What's your plan? Even not too much of a plan. What's
you
your plan?
roll with the punches.
That's your plan. Okay.
I hate these
So,
bitches.
Until work says she
You're
can't
laughing.
work
That's
no
funny. Your
more.
kid's not gonna have a plan. Kid's not gonna have parents around
There's
him.
a plan. She just doesn't know the plan.
Oh, she doesn't know the plan.
Yeah.
The person who also tried to get pregnant wants to get pregnant next. What's the plan? Planner.
Plan is
Tell
one
me.
person. We make enough money for one person to work.
Oh no.
Maybe. I don't know. What's your rent?
Our rent,
Yeah.
1,200.
Yeah, you could do one
Yeah.
person. Okay.
See, that's
Sure.
the plan.
Okay, well, there's usually more bills than one person. I mean, I have a stack of debt. Why are you in debt if you guys make so much money? So, you. What's the plan?
Roll with the punches.
Shut the up. I will murder you.
I'm telling you, roll with the
That's
punches.
not a plan.
You
She said
go
she knows the
as-
plan. You don't know the plan. You've never heard of a plan in your life.
You go as the.
Is that how you got here?
Yep.
Yeah. I don't think that worked very well.
Are you sure?
You're on financial
They
audit, bitch.
Went with.
So what
they
is the
rolled
plan?
with the punches.
With our first one or with more to come?
Oh
hear both.
no.
Okay. The first one, my ideal plan is
Roll with the punches.
stop saying that.
I fucking hate you.
I'm gonna still do trucking, but local, which be home every day, and I want her to get a job that at least makes $500 a week.
How are we
and-
taking care of the kid then if we're both still working though? Full time.
There's daycare.
Newborn. Okay, you're doing immediate daycare at 0.
Mhm.
Okay.
Holy
Or,
shit.
You'd have to be able to afford that.
also
That's
have help.
expensive.
I could have
What's your help?
maybe my brother. He's
Yeah, that's a good breastfeeder. Yes. Pump into the fridge. I know. I get it.
and also I'll be working
got a point.
overnight, so
Roll
during the
with the
day.
punches.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Okay? Your big mouth, I oughta deck you in the face and give you some dental surgery. Shut the fuck up. Okay? She's a bubbling moron and you're a talkative moron.
What?
You have no plan whatsoever. And even then, okay, here's what everyone thinks. And Rue, you know this as well as I do. I had family members that told me about this because it's something you learn because I have a lot of female family members. I also have a lot of them being women, and they gave you the talk sometimes. They never emasculated me, but we talked, and they would basically explain things to me just so I'm ready for fatherhood eventually down the line. And they told me, hey, not every woman can breastfeed. In fact, there's a good percentile of women that cannot physically produce healthy milk for their child. What makes you think you're going to be that one too? Can you find a milkmaid in time, or can you have the ability to find healthy enough formula? Which, by the way, for the most part, a lot of formula is not good for the child either. Can you find someone that can physically be able to produce that amount? Because it's not guaranteed that you're going to be the one to do that. Okay. Even if you can produce, it may not even be enough. It may not even be the right quantity or even healthy for the child that yours can be. Because your diet's probably shot to shit based on your weight. So what the hell do you think you're going to do? That you are going to be able to do? Oh, it's roll with the punches. It's roll with the punches. No fucking way.
Okay, so you take care of the kid at night? When your days
I gotta
off?
go to bed sometime.
Because you have to sleep. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like what? When's your time with the kid then? What? You're a couple months away from giving birth, and we have no idea how.
Thank you for following, Justin Harry. Welcome.
It's kind of selfish, just because you guys wanted to have kids. I want everyone to have kids who wants to have kids, but you got to at least think of what the life looks like.
It'll work
And you're
out.
immediately going to get pregnant again.
It'll
and also,
all
how are
work out.
you the one got that pregnant when you both took the nut?
Mine didn't hold.
Oh.
Hold?
Yeah, it didn't take.
Oh, it didn't take. Okay, well, it's a little different.
Well,
I thought you were talking like miscarriage. I don't know. Hold?
yeah,
You got a
you
miscarriage?
gotta no.
I just going. No, it's fine. It's going fine.
You put it inside. let
Okay,
it
so
take
we
its
have no
course.
plan.
We do.
Thought my plan was pretty good.
You're,
You roll with the punches.
how are you seeing the kid?
Shut up.
How are you taking care of the kid? I feel like we don't have anything here. And you're
3 days
immediately.
off of work.
How many kids are we gonna have?
We want 3,
We
ideally
want
3.
3.
But if it comes down to it, we'll have to have 4.
Oh.
If we have 3 boys.
Yeah, but she wants to stay at
Boom,
home and be a
boom,
trad wife, I'm being told.
She's tried it before in the past.
Trad wife. Butch, lesbian, trad wife. By the way, any girl that says trad wife, any man that tries to sell you on trad wife stuff too, is a flanderization of a traditional wife that was only able to exist in the past 150 years due to the Industrial Revolution, okay? Women have always worked, not the way they do now, because this is also the complete extreme and opposite of what the natural order was, but women have done work. They weren't just the princey, let's stay at home, easygoing life that every trad woman thinks it is. There's a hell of a lot more to this stuff than most people think there is. And these bitches bought it hook, line, and sinker. Anyway, back to Justine. So do you stream every day? I stream whenever I can. And it's going to be a lot less frequent because I have full-time schooling coming up ahead.
And?
It did not work.
With who? With you?
Yeah.
Who else?
Well, what failed? I don't know. Someone you may have been with before.
Yeah.
What the f do you think?
I had to make her get a
Hey,
job. 'cause
Absolutely not.
I don't know your life. I don't know you. How would I know that? Shut the f up. You
Thank you.
obnoxious creature. So what failed?
Laziness. She didn't keep the
You
house
got
clean.
lazy. Oh, so you wanted to be a... Okay, that's not trad wife, and you were just a lazy...
But I had other things.
What were you
What
doing?
other things you had?
I was making carpets. I was.
Oh, making carpets.
Yeah.
Making carpets. Are you sure you weren't eating the carpets?
I was
That's a
trying
classic
out
trad wife.
shoes, trying to find something to do.
She has a lot of hobbies.
That's not trad wifing, though. That's just you doing what you want to do and having her work.
No, because I could technically make money.
Let me guess, you call yourself an entrepreneur, too.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, what's your little entrepreneur?
I told you, making carpets,
Yeah.
custom
shoes,
sneakers,
Oh, wow.
custom shirts.
custom shirts.
Uh-huh. And
I mean, I'm more of a trad wife than they will ever be. make most things from scratch, but now I was cleaning all my free time and spending it on with modeling or streaming, which summer rig is in 2 days, yay. So yeah, I mean, good for you. You know what? And by the way, Rue, I know I'm talking a lot about it's. You know, it sounds like I'm talking on my ass as a man, especially about trad wife stuff, because you know how we had a bunch of people do stuff for trad wife. Justine, I will ban you if you start self promoting yourself. I don't care if you do art. I don't allow self promotion in my stream. Justine, you're gonna get hammered here. Sorry, you can't come into a man's stream and start promoting your shitty art scams like you do, because you know I know where you're from. Hello, sir. By the way, Vishna sucks. Vishna, can you eat my big white cock? There you go. How about that for you, Justine? Here, I know your name's not Justine. Get out of here. Okay. Boop, boop. Done. Okay. We don't allow that here. We don't allow promotions here. Sorry about that, Rue. We just have a lot of Indian scammers that come in here frequently. As I was saying, though, is that we had an unfortunate case where, well, I know it sounds like I'm talking my ass, talking about trad wife stuff. I mean, because especially in the past while, we've had a lot of women grift about trad wife. We've also had a lot of guys grift about trad lifestyles and trad wives, and really, it gets muddled up to what it really is. But honestly, I had a lot of actual original trad wives in my family. A lot of family, actually, big family. So yeah, you know who's the real deal and who's not. And I can probably say that. I mean, there's not one set mold, by the way, but you're definitely doing what you can, and you're doing far better. Oh, I watch some of these trad wife channels because I like the recipes, but they're solely for the camera. No one wears heels while cleaning. I do wear an apron while cooking and cleaning, but the apron belongs to the husband's grandmother, and she made it by hand. I just love it too much not to wear it. Exactly. There's also, I'm not sure you know, there's actually a guy on TikTok who got laid off from his job. He can't. Job economy is shot where he is. He's not a programmer. He's not he's not IT. He was blue collar, and basically he started becoming the homemaker for his family, and he does a lot of cooking and recipes. But one video of his went really viral where he basically said homemaking, because he's got infant children like you do, but he's got young children like you do, but he's got multiple of them. But he's like, this is not as hard as you think it is, to do. And he was basically just taking the piss a bit. And a bunch of, uppity actual cat moms who don't have children are trying to go after him and his so-called sponsors, which they didn't even get his sponsors right, because he used he used Ninja blenders one time, and they thought that was a sponsor, even though he's not sponsored by Ninja. It's actually made from one of those flour sacks from the Great Depression. No shit, really? Okay. My mom's handing me down something a bit different, though. My grandfather used to work on the GM line, and she also worked on the GM factory assembly line herself for a summer. And the machinist apron they have is actually what we use for cooking, because it was clean enough and it was lightly used. It was never covered in oil. So I actually have a machinist apron that I wear for cooking myself, since I've worn since I was a child. And that will be what I'll be wearing. But because I do cooking for myself plenty of times. But my point is that the trad wife lifestyle, you can definitely tell, is very much popular as a fantasy, but it's also flanderized to a high degree. Being an actual homemaker wife actually entails a lot more skills than just cooking and cleaning, which, by the way, a lot of these trad wives don't actually do. They don't actually do their own cleaning. If you've actually seen how guys talk about their actual trad wives when it comes outside of the camera, it's like, she just sits around all day and doesn't do jack shit. Or these girls, actually, a lot of them don't do jack shit for cleaning. My grandmother, she worried with the home's finances. She would do accounting for the home. She basically would crunch numbers to make everything was and even for my grandfather's business, she was doing a hell of a lot of stuff. And she was a trad wife. So there's a lot more that goes into it than just the commercialized version. Because whenever these girls sell the trad wife lifestyle, it's not the hard-working one. It's the flanderized 1950s housewife that Has all the modern day appliances and modern day equipment, but she's still at home and she's looks pretty and she walks around and she looks absolutely splendid. She's got a nice tight flower dress on and oh the kids, oh honey, the food is ready and just in time and my new casserole roast and oh aren't we so trad. It's a lot more than that. Yeah, Husband's mother was on the older side when she had him, so we have a lot of depression era things in the house. Yeah, I'm in charge of all the financial stuff. Such a headache. I know it can be such a headache. Myself personally, like once again, I don't have a wife. I don't have a girlfriend, so it's just like, you know, I manage my own stuff, but a lot of my grandparents were from the Great Depression as well. They were like, actually, my chat knows this. My grandfather, because my family had me late. My grandfather actually lived as a German Mennonite, and then we're not technically German Mennonite, but in Soviet Russia, growing up in the interwar period and then in the Second World War, and basically survived multiple genocides and multiple war fronts. People don't talk about that. He remembers a lot of stuff. Basically, to get calories, he would basically go to the bombed ruins of a sugar plant that was bombed by Allied bombers and lick the sugar off ash and rock and rubble to survive. He remembers prying stale bread, rotting, moldy bread out of the dead hands of a man that had died on the side from frostbite. He remembers things that no one would even understand. Just the sheer horror of industrialized warfare, but that's not for here. We're talking about trad wives. My grandmother actually grew up in the prairies during the Great Depression, and they actually would basically use hot baked potatoes as feet warmers, so the children would get frostbite on their feet, and then they would then eat those potatoes the next day.
We've made
0. I call
It's a
them her
work in
hobbies.
progress. It's a work in progress.
They're
okay?
just hobbies.
Yeah, and that, I mean, it sounds like that's all they'll ever be. I don't want to shit on your dreams, but like you've made 0 in how many years?
And she
Of making carpets?
she wanted me to stop.
Actually, I
a
only
hot shot business.
started a couple months
Pot
ago.
shop. You want to start a pot shop in Texas? I mean, that shit just got like pretty much
We got a
extra.
hot
No,
shop.
we did start a hot shop business.
Oh, hot shop. What's
Yeah.
this?
It's where you get like a dually truck and your own trailer and do
Yep.
loads yourself.
And
She's
what-
not explaining it well. Hotshot trucking, hotshot transport is actually not just even for truckers. It is also done for guys with basically standard licenses, and you can buy a Ford Transit van. Hotshot is basically you are delivering a appliance to, for example, the best example for this is, hey, this restaurant had one of their fryers go to shit on them on Friday evening, but tomorrow's Saturday, and it's also a weekend Saturday. And it's, sorry, not a weekend Saturday. It's a holiday Saturday, and it's going to be a loaded, packed restaurant, and they can't afford to have a fryer down because they won't be able to keep up with orders, and they need to supply all these customers that will be coming in. So we need this air fryer, but our general supplier won't get it in until the next week. But there's this one that's right over there in a county or two over. It's a 6-hour drive, and I need this thing in by early morning. A hotshot driver basically loads that up at that pickup point and will drive anywhere between 8 to 12 hours in a express beeline to the restaurant to get it to that restaurant or supply place. You're using restaurant as my hypothetical here, to get it there, and they get paid handsomely for it. I may not like regular car reviews anymore. Brian has become such a obnoxious creature, and he's also become more openly degenerate outside of his normal humor. But he did a while back have a hotshot driver on his show who's very successful because this guy called Mr. Shipit dressed up his modern day Ford. It wasn't a transit van. It was an Econo. It was the Econo line, I believe. E350 or E2. I believe it was the E350 Econo line. He dressed it up to look like a 1970s panel van, where it had the creamsicle orange and white cream paneling. It had dog dish hubcaps, and he had his own logo. The guy is actually a furry, by the way, but he used his fursona as a logo, which it looked like a 1970s caricature logo of a dog with a delivery postal look. The guy dressed up like he was still in the Reagan year, not in the Reagan years, the Nixon years. He dressed up and had the technology for credit card processing like the Nixon years that was still legal and validated. And he dressed up like, once again, a 1970s delivery driver. He had a full uniform. He would tip his hat. He would be very presentable and kind of talk like the era as a cosplay, despite being very wealthy and coming from rich parents, because not only did it pay well, he also built a brand off it. And hotshot drivers are very, very in demand, because when you need something that much faster than Amazon Express delivery or Amazon Prime can deliver to, they're your guys to call for for industrialized like cookware and stuff, and for appliances for like kitchens or restaurant, like, for restaurants or for hotels or most hospitality, but also for like industrial places. Like, you need a machine in like right fucking now. Your miter saw went to shit. You need something right now. That time period was so wild. It feels like we're on the cusp of it again. Oh yeah, I mean, time is cyclical. Brew, unfortunately. And the people that were happy in the Weimar found out the next decade that, hey, because you guys were on top and you guys basically kicked everyone in the dick down, they went so far to a degree to get rid of you that that anyone would be the right one to get you out. And we rewrite history now to say for no reason whatsoever the rise of evil happened, but they didn't just come out of nowhere, now did they?
Made?
Nothing. It failed. Lasted like 4
Nothing?
months.
You didn't even make $1?
We made money.
No.
Did we not make money?
Mm.
All those trips we took all over the place.
For as much money we invested into it, we
We're
did
not.
not.
We only did it for a couple months. We're not gonna make back what we put into it, though.
Well, maybe if you helped a little, we would have made a little more
How
money.
did you want me to help?
Booking the loads, come with me on trips, or something.
Did I not sit there?
It was your idea
There we go. The lesbians are getting a squabble now.
to
Now the divorce comes up, or they're going to start hitting each other.
to start the business.
I have a lot of ideas on a lot of business stuff.
And that's why I stopped
business stuff. No, you
listening
don't.
about your little different businesses.
I mean, everyone could have the idea, oh, I'm gonna make shoes. That's not a unique idea to make shoes.
Oh my god. Yep. You're telling sister, I feel you right now.
We've done that. Humans have done that since forever. But you're not, I'm sorry, you don't have a unique idea. What's your unique idea? Everyone has picked up things and moved them. What is your unique idea?
I don't have a
What are your
unique
ideas on
idea.
business then? You're not going to do anything if your idea in business is, I'm going to make shoes.
I could
Yeah, no one
try.
does that. Try what? You have to have, what do you bring into the marketplace that is actually unique?
Nothing at
Then
all.
stop.
But I
Take
have
every
a
new
lot
kid.
ideas.
Ideas. What are your grand ideas that are not already being done the
You have
exact
a
same
new
way,
one?
but better?
You have a new idea?
I'll come up with it. I will. I
Oh.
will.
Oh,
Come
of
up
course
with
you
a
will.
new
Wonderful
idea.
strategy. It'll just happen.
Maybe my kid would want to join this wonderful idea.
Oh, poor child.
God damn.
What the heck?
What do you mean? What are you gonna make him make carpet?
No, not carpets. Like that's
Well,
another
that's your thing. You're a freak making carpets, clothes, shoes. You couldn't even, somehow, in the world of the Dallas metropolitan area, about to be the 3rd largest metro in the country, couldn't make money moving things for people.
Why would I want to move things for
Why'd you
people?
guys do it then?
Business, the hot shop.
Why'd you guys do it?
business
Hot
is
shop.
really-
But that was
Kale doesn't get what a hotshot is. Basically, you're just the delivery guy, but you're not the mover. This is not a moving U-Haul company. But these dumb broads don't even understand it either.
for like. I'm thinking you're thinking of moving people's houses, not like
What were you moving?
tires.
Good. And you couldn't even do that in the 4th largest metro in the U.S., about to be number 3. You couldn't even make that work there with millions of people. How the f are you going to be able to do anything?
But that's out on the road. That wouldn't benefit.
You're just going somewhere to pick shit up. What do you mean you're not benefiting anything?
We were
It's
all
money.
over the place, all over the U.S.
You do have a new business venture. She told me the other day she wants to be a barber.
Yep,
Never once cut
you
hair.
want to be a barber. Very good. Yes.
that is
The
true.
carpets
Again,
are
that's not
pretty
you
cool,
having
though.
a business idea. That's just you wanting to do something different.
My carpets are great.
Yes, she loves.
Munching on those carpets. We know.
No,
Listen.
She loves switching on everything, like jobs and everything.
Yes.
She gets tired.
Well, I
get
it. No,
bored.
I'm all over the place doing like I want to do 1,000 different things, but you got to lock the in. You have a kid coming in a couple
That's what I'm
months.
saying.
You don't get to choose this anymore. You
I
don't get
may
to be
have a
that
kid
independent.
coming, but
May? I think it is.
have a lot of ideas that he could potentially think that it might be a good
Hey,
idea.
maybe let him be an entrepreneur then. How about you take care of the roof over his head
Yeah.
today?
Easy. I join him. I
Fine.
have the
In
money.
18 years, you can. Today, make sure there's food on the table. Today.
Yes.
I guess I'm gonna have to just still truck drive until I find a new idea to come up with.
It's not about ideas. You're not
Oh
coming
my
up with ideas. Cutting hair is not an idea.
I wouldn't even trust her to cut my hair at all. She probably has horrific skills.
What do you think you are? Dude, you're the laziest entrepreneur I've ever heard. Or the most, I can't tell.
Well,
you're
it's
not an
new.
entrepreneur.
It's new to me.
Cutting
I'm
hair, but that
trying
doesn't
to-
mean it's new to humans. Other people cut hair.
I can't just think out of the box. I can't just be like,
Then you can't be an entrepreneur. No, it's as simple as
do
that.
something
Cold hard
else.
truth. If you can't think out of the box, you are not an entrepreneur. Give up.
No, I refuse to give up. I'm
Well,
gonna
but
keep
you're
trying.
not an entrepreneur. If you can't think out of the box, you will never be successful.
Can you help?
Never. No.
Thinking out of the box?
Help me.
What do you want me to help you with?
What are you?
Oh my god. This is absolutely just a mess. No two ways about it. Just they're shot. They're absolutely shot. They're mentally just retarded to figure out what they can do. If you can't come up with innovation as an entrepreneur, just don't even, your idea right now should be to be stable for the child. The time to innovate was before then. The time to innovate is after they're done the nursing stage and they're in preschool. Figure it out then on long nights. You're just wanting the easy life thing that's gonna all come easy to you. Oh my god.
Talking about?
I want to do something that will benefit our lives and our
Good
kids' lives.
work. You make money. You guys are over 6 figures net. You guys do incredible for the metro, for the country.
Work and be on the road and never see
You
my
want to do
kid?
something you want to do. But I thought you guys were 3 on, 3 off or whatever. I don't know. Right?
Mhm.
Okay. You're going to see the kid.
No. No,
Especially if
I
you do
want to
local.
go to games. I want to go to his games.
Okay. Well, first of all,
Good.
it's going to be 0. He's not playing baseball this year. So, you
Not
have
off the
some
hop,
time
no.
to do a transition into some different kind of trucking or
Just
something.
but at 0, he's even gonna be smiling, seeing people, seeing colors, seeing me.
Yes, you have that maternal instinct to see them in their early developmental stage. That's understandable, but do you even know it's not peaches and cream? It's not gonna be all of the easy fun bit too. You gotta, the kid needs someone to be around there 24/7 maternally to care for them, or even paternally too. Yeah, they need someone around them 24/7 for that.
At 0, and if I'm out
Bro,
on
if
the
you're
road,
working 3 days, you're going to see a lot of smiling for
you don't
4.
just work 3 days. You're off 3 days, and if
You're off
I mean,
3.
you could request to work only 3 days.
Well, there
You'd
you
get
go.
a good
Oh
amount
my-
of money still.
no,
'Cause you guys already make a
wouldn't.
lot of money. You can take a little pay cut
How?
with
We
what she
have
just said.
many
You're
bills.
so stupid. She just said. What?
We
You
have so
make enough, you can get.
many bills. You
What?
can't
Then you
just-
can't do what your plan wouldn't make sense
Yeah.
because your plan was based on basically only paying for rent by one person stopping working.
So you have all these bills, and we're not even getting to the debt yet. If you make over 6 figures, get it combined, but into over 100,000 easily enough. What the fuck are you doing?
No.
So
It's
what?
paying
She
for
just said you have a
everything.
lot of bills.
We have a lot of bills. I just need her to get a job that's gonna make her just $500 a
What
week.
is this $500 a week thing? What is this? What is this target? What have you done? Does she even know this? Does she understand? Make the logic work for me.
I've told her. I've told
Tell
her that.
me.
Because say I continue making like at least $1,200 a week. That's what, $4,800 a month. And then if she brings the extra $500 a week, that adds $2,000. So that'd be like $6,800 a month. That's good.
I'm gonna be real with you. Your debt is not the same as everyone else's. You've got your own unique mix of credit cards, maybe some medical bills, personal loans, and collections. Whatever. Your interest rates are different. Your payments are different. Your life is different. So why do you need some one-size-fits-all solution that treats you like a number? Some generic calculator that spits out, just pay more. As if you...
Also, too, welcome to Caleb Hammer. We are going to definitely not skip his ads because if I'm consuming his content, I don't feel like it's right to skip ads. I also do this for Count Dankula. I do this for anyone else I kind of watch videos on. It's my priority that I have to sit through them because it is their content.
Hadn't thought of that already. That's what sets PDS apart. They don't just look at your balance and say, good luck. They work to understand your specific scenario and help provide alternative solutions to becoming debt-free. Whether you're struggling with credit cards, personal loans, collections, or medical bills, PDS Debt has customized options designed specifically for you. Not your neighbor, not some average case study. You. They've helped hundreds of thousands of people get out of debt. And here's the thing, there's no minimum credit score required. They're not here to judge you. They're not here to shame you. They're here to help you get out and help you save more. Pay off your debt faster and start putting money back in your pocket. This is a company that is A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, boasts thousands of 5-star reviews on Google, and holds a 5-star rating on Trustpilot. That legitimately matters. And here's the thing, if I needed help paying off debt, this is exactly where I'd go for help. You're just 30 seconds away from being debt-free with PDS Debt. Get your free assessment and find the best option for you right now at pdsdebt.com/hammer. That is pdsdebt.com/hammer, pdsdebt.com/hammer. You suck with money, so you download a budgeting app. You start with the classic one, YNAB, but everyone just deletes it because it's way too complicated to use. So you go to EveryDollar. That's Dave Ramsey, the personal finance guy, right? Well, they're gonna force you to use it his way.
By the way, also, and Rue, if you're still here, you don't always need to chime in. I'm just gonna kind of say that just as a pre-emphasis. Dave Ramsey recently had a thing that people picked up on. It was a clip where basically he had a daddy's girl spoiled princess who's over 6 figures in debt, and her husband, who makes over 6 figures, doesn't want to marry her until she's cleared of her debt. He's basically giving her an ultimatum like, listen, I will marry you once you're cleared of your debt. I make good money. Just clear yourself of your debt. Show to me that you have that ability to do that. We'll get married. And her dad, of course, was on her side, and Ramsey decided to hop on her side to protect her. Because, oh my God, what lack of a man would ever want a girl and not take care of his girl who's in debt? It's like, that guy built himself up like a nice financial nest. Why the fuck would you ever want to like throw it away for some, someone's going to drag you down like a sinking ship, right? And it's not just with girls. There are occasions where you get a guy that will do that to a girl as well, who will bleed them dry, but it's mostly like a one-way thing, and it's more common to go the one way than it is the other way. Not saying it doesn't happen the other way, but it was just, that's why, like any respect I had for Dave Ramsey, which was not very much, was already gone by that point. It's just like, really? Like, we're gonna play like hypocritical with the sexes here. It's just not right.
That's not very personal finances. Rocket Money, they got a lot of commercials, but they're owned by Rocket Mortgage. Guess what they want to sell you in the end?
Oh yeah.
And there's the new guy on the block, Monarch. Hundreds of millions of dollars of private equity raising so far. But private equity doesn't have the best track record when it comes to private data.
Nope.
That's why I like DollarWise. Built by these people just like you, for people just like you. No private equity, no gimmicks, just the best budgeting app there is. Download it now, start the free trial, dollarwise.com, link in the description below.
Well, but that's half of what we're
That's
making now.
3 days of work.
That's half of what we're making now, though.
But I still need to get.
Can you guys afford half? She suggested no with the bills you got. Listen, with the conversation that we just had about this businesses and stuff, like, how do you guys even have conversations around the finances in the house? What does it look
True.
like? What do the conversations look like in this house?
Basically, I can't
she
spend
starts
this money.
She starts talking about her business adventures, and I shut them
And
down.
what do you do? No, tell me. I want to examine.
I want to hear
What do
this.
you do? Give me a recent conversation about it.
Okay, I want to be a barber.
No,
What about a tattoo artist?
no,
No.
Why?
because you've never even drew. You
Drawn.
never draw
You
nothing.
gotta-
You're
you
not
gotta-
drawing nothing.
you
You're
gotta
gonna teach
learn.
yourself how to draw,
You learn. It's like a learning process.
and then barbering. You've never.
The way they slur their speech, the way they can't pronounce anything. I get it. I'm also hypocritical of saying of my pronunciation, but they're saying it with a confidence like they're right, and it's just, oh Lord.
Never cut in hair. Even my
actually,
Never cut in hair. What the hell?
hair you don't cut.
I did too. Cut your hair out on the truck. That one day you were like, "Oh, I need you to cut my hair." What did I do? I bald it. I bald you.
That's not. That's a baldy. That doesn't require
There's-
skill.
there's
What the
people that-
I feel like two toddlers are having a conversation. This is how it looks in this house. When she
Yeah.
talk, what the? This is like a grade school conversation,
What do you expect?
an adult conversation.
Yes.
We just had one about
It was a
job.
grade school conversation.
You just agree it was a grade school conversation. Now you're trying to say it's an adult conversation. Oh my.
I cut your hair on the road, didn't you see? When I took out my scissors and started snipping.
I disagree.
Oh, good
Oh,
rebuttal.
my Lord.
You?
Well thought out. Very nuanced.
I am.
You are what? What are you?
I just think that
You guys need to get out of the cabin, man.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
You can't talk.
I talk to
You
people
can't
on
form
the phone. I
thoughts.
talk to people in the shipper.
In the shipper.
Yeah.
And the
I
shipper.
don't know what the shipper is.
Where we go to unload the truck.
Okay, okay.
The depot. The depot. Oh God. I brought this up on stream before. I know I say, and I know a lot of young guys, I know it's also a joke that you're going to find a lot of VTubers doing nowadays. Of course, a lot of YouTubers and VTubers do sex jokes. Young man, you want a heg max. You want a heg max, young man. Here's something as a guy who's actually been with a lot of older women, or talked to a lot of older women, and courted older women in my time. I know when to not even engage with them, because a lot of them, especially, the ideals of a sophisticated, experienced, but mature, seductive older dame is long since gone. You are no longer dealing with, you're no longer dealing with the graduate situation here. Miss Robinson's not trying to seduce you. Miss Robinson doesn't even exist anymore. You're dealing with women that act like they're in their high school years. Some of them, at the most, will even act like they're still in, well, if they're mature enough, supposedly will act like they're in their college years. But they are not mature. They can't think past more than a couple days. They don't plan things ahead. They have a very regressed form of speaking. And their attitude is not what you want. You are not finding the saving grace that is an older woman with maturity and experience, but doesn't know or have an output to put it into, and needs a young man to sweep her off her feet. You are dealing with a lot of women who are going out clubbing like they're still in their teenage years, but they're horribly out of shape. They look terrible. They speak terribly, and they're women children, essentially. And they're in their 30s. And I'm more often than not a decade younger on average than these girls, than these women. And I'm the one babysitting them. The one I did court was a Latina who was in her 40s. Very attractive, former model from Colombia, small-time model, apparently. But you don't find that often anymore because there's been an incentive in mainly North America and Western civilizations to infantilize and give princess treatment to women all the way up until their 50s, even. And these two girls are another good example of the case existing. Then you get young men who also are infantilized themselves. That's a different way and different method, but I'm just talking from experience here. Unfortunately, for any young guys watching me who are my age, don't fall for any hag-maxing bullshit because you'll end up being a jester for and getting inflating the egos of women far past their prime who are going to have self-inflated egos themselves despite being wrinkled and looking horrible. It's not what it's cracked up to be, unfortunately.
The shipper. Very good. Now I know
Talk
what
to
a
all
shipper
those
is.
people.
Glad I learned something today. Okay, so that's okay. Conversation around the job. Sure. What about when it comes to spending, budgeting, our goals, everything like that? How do those conversations go? Who's what? Because I know you blame her for the debt. I have the no. I was just typed that you blame her for the debt. Does she even know you blame her for the debt? Angie, do you even know that she blames you for the debt?
No.
No. Okay, so what are the conversations that happen? What is the insight? I need insight into how finances are communicated in this house, please.
It's literally, I want to, hey, can I buy this? No.
You at least ask for everything.
Not for everything.
Then what
If
are you saying?
If
Then
she
you're
sends
leading me down a
to
wrong
the
path.
store, and I'm like, oh, this is cute. I'ma get it.
Cute. What's cute?
Baby clothes.
Okay.
And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get it. But me, she'd be like, oh no, it's too expensive. She'd be like, no, don't do it. But I'm just going for cuteness. I don't care if it's
Oh, Jessica, what do
like
you think about this? How do you communicate back?
$24.
How do you communicate back? Because my communication would be divorce and murder. But what would yours be?
No, never.
You wouldn't murder me.
Okay. How do you communicate
Oh,
back?
they will.
I just a simple no.
That's it. And
Yeah.
there's no pushback. There's no worries.
Usually
then
there's
why
no
are we in
pushback.
debt? What are we struggling with? If
What
you
is
could
your
just say
debt?
No,
Okay.
and you're the financially responsible one, you can just say no. And she's like, okay, then why the are we struggling? You guys make a shit
Tell
ton of
me.
money. If you've been pregnant for, what is it, 7, 8? I forgot.
7.
7 months.
Mhm.
Why is this not improving? Why is this still bad? Why is the most recent statement? Why? Because you have a kid coming.
Okay.
And if you can just say no, and she's like,
We-
okie dokies, then why the are
Just-
we in this situation?
We just started taking over the bills.
Yeah.
We? From?
My mom.
What bills?
Oh,
What do you mean bills?
well,
The house, the
the house. What
water,
about the debt you're in? Was it your mom's debt that you
the
took over?
yeah,
utilities.
it is.
What?
It's all.
All your mom's debt. You don't have any debt.
Well, the thing is, when
She has
when we started
What
working,
the f are we saying? If she says you have debt, so why are you trying to gaslight me? What the f are you talking about? Trying to improve?
I did not know that we had debt.
You didn't know that you had debt.
Yeah.
Are-
This is
What?
This
What?
is our
What kind of
second-
broken are you?
This is
this
our
is the
second month.
doing our own bills.
Guys, bullshit spending was $1,750, regardless of debt. $1,750 was out the door and just bullshit, nothing, not improving life at all.
We did our
At a
house.
minimum, by the way, minimum. You what?
We redid our house.
That's not miscellaneous bullshit. Stopping at a gas station, stopping at McDonald's.
We used to smoke.
I'm glad you don't, because you're pregnant and you almost were. If you want a high five for that, I ain't gonna give it to you. That's kind of basic.
You sure?
Yeah.
Why?
Glad
Well-
you don't smell like a nasty piece of shit. Well done. Proud of you. You woke
need
up to what we
gas
all
to
figured
drive,
out.
don't you?
Gas? Who said that's not miscellaneous bullshit? That's transportation, of which is very expensive. In fact, it's 38% of your spending. I'm not complaining about that. I might, but I'm not. Because I assume you guys fill your own tanks because you're independent contractors, right?
No.
Is this
No.
correct?
It's a
So
company.
how's the
Company.
transportation so expensive?
Probably
you
going into truck stops and buying food and
No,
stuff.
no, transportation. You
Our
usually it's not
commute to
gas.
Oh, would it be like
Well,
a
shit,
car
we'll
bill?
have to go into it, but I would like to hear. I was thinking maybe you would have any kind of insight into your finances. I thought you were
Actually,
the.
this is our second month ever paying our own bills.
How, guys? I'm so confused. We're
How?
31 and 32. What the f is wrong with you guys?
Well,
Even
Our
one.
mom.
Yeah.
Our mom. Our mom. What do
No,
you
her mom.
Okay, you. Why
She
were you
was
never
in-
independent in your life even before her?
I'm irresponsible.
What? Yeah,
I don't
thank
even
you
have
for
a
the
bank account
honesty.
with my
How are
name.
you surviving
How?
before her mother?
My parents.
Your parents. So you
Your
guys are
parents.
coddled children. And yet you thought it was time to bring a child in of your own.
We grew up.
Pathetic. No, you
No,
didn't.
you didn't fucking grow up. You're just getting accessory for yourself. Jesus Christ.
Yes, we
Growing up
did.
wouldn't be this. Growing up wouldn't be putting more on a credit card than
We
you spend.
still have a house over our head. We
For
still
now.
have electric
For
on.
now.
We still have water.
For now.
We grew up.
For now.
From our parents, well, not, I don't know about you, but from my parents
your wife.
doing everything for me, to us, well, me now paying stuff on our house, I think I grew up.
You're pathetic. I'm calling your parents in the post show.
Oh,
Please do.
Well, my mom died, so you can't.
What?
yeah. My mom died last month. That's why we're
No,
taking
yours.
over.
Oh, yours is
My-
dead too?
Yeah.
Guys, everyone's getting dead parents. Stop.
Woo!
I'm sorry. That's hard. Your father?
So, what you wanna bet? It's from something to do with weight complications. Her parents did her no favors. Absolutely. We've also had a problem too with parents who don't raise their children. It's both a culmination of societal figures, but also lack of parental figures as well, and which also goes tangentially with societal influence of being terrible parents.
You can call him if you want.
Okay, got one.
What?
We found one alive.
I
We found one
think,
alive. Don't call mine. He doesn't speak English.
I'll call Ace.
Oh yeah.
No, we wouldn't do that. We wouldn't do that. We like Angie's
He's in
parents.
Mexico,
Yes.
so you could call them all you
See. Okay, then we'll call Goku on him. How about that?
We'll just drone him instead.
Based.
No.
I'm kidding. Right. If he's a patriot of Mexico and it's his legal home and he's staying there and he's doing his work. Granted, he's an absentee father, so I'm not terribly happy. Unless he may not even be an absentee father. He might actually be a father who tried his best, but mom went squirrely on him. Either way, it could also be a bad case too. I don't know. I need the full story before I start firing off because I have a bunch of ammunition lined up. But you know what? It's not over the border illegally, so kudos.
Make jokes. No.
So that's why I'm saying it's only been
I'm sorry
2
to hear that your mother
months
passed away, by the way.
since
That
we've
is very sad.
Yeah,
taken
she was in
over.
charge of paying all of our bills for us.
So that's why I stopped 2 months ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't even know that was.
And before anyone says anything, I do want to immigrate to the States myself, but I have to go through the legal methods. Because when you're a Canadian and you're a white Canadian, it's hard to get to the States. But equally too, the caliber you get from us is typically a lot better than you would think. Because the ones of us that do leave, we're very patriotic for the States. No, you don't trust me. Oh, Rue, you don't know. Because there's I got family in the States too. I got family stateside. Hawaii, Midwest, East Coast. And compared to what life is up here and where I live, I know where to go in the States. There's places I don't want to go to, especially. And before you think, oh, Sirius, you want to move to like the big states or like Texas or something, because you sound kind of more right wing. It's like, I actually just want to move to Kentucky and live in the outskirts. Now, then again, the States is also an option. My other thoughts is, based on the fact I'm going to be doing gas fitting and HVAC, Southeast Asia like Vietnam is going to be another option for me because I'm intending to take language courses for Vietnamese so I can move to Vietnam because the booming market for AC repairmen and installers is going to be is massive right now, but it's going to be incredibly massive as they're going to move away from smaller units as a commonplace to major rooftop units in Southeast Asia. To them, AC is like how computers were to the average person in the early 2000s, where it was an affordable luxury, but not everyone had gone it yet, and now it's going to be rapidly increasing for the market, and you're going to need a lot more repairmen.
That much money. So
All of it was that much money. We just gave her a flat
Well, I'm being
rate.
told we're gonna call your sister because your sister's living off you guys milking off of you because she was milking off of mom, and now mom's not there. Now she's milking off of you guys, which doesn't even. I mean, I don't even know if that's your. Yeah, sure, she might be like a bitch sister or something, but you guys are your own lives regardless. Even without her, you guys are just destroying it by spending more and more money. So you guys are afraid to confront her, to get her out of the house. Why are we afraid? How can you be afraid?
She used to beat me up when I was little. So.
Okay, well,
Okay.
you're certainly not little. I'll tell you that.
Hey,
Fight back.
Yeah, absorbent.
hey,
What?
that's me.
Yes.
Yes.
Non-financial audit.
Welcome to financial audit, bitch.
Okay, but talking about somebody's weight is rude.
If you knew the nickname I had in my Discord, if you knew the fucking nickname I had on my Discord, Caleb, Mr. Chubby Caleb over here would pale in comparison to the nickname I earned in the Discord when it comes to fatties. Oh, it would pale in comparison.
Did you not watch the 15-minute onboarding video where I said, I'm going to make fun of your weight, and if you don't like that, tell me?
Oh yeah, I did.
Oh, that's weird. Okay. So, you're not tiny anymore. Hit back.
No, it's not worth
She
the
grew up.
headache. She'll stop talking to me for a while.
Good, right? Isn't that what we want, to get her out
But
of the
she's-
house?
No, just because she stops talking doesn't mean that she's gonna get out of the house.
Okay, who owns the... Do you own the house?
It is our house.
No. Do you own the house?
Like, is it in our name?
Oh, yes, yes, yes! Who owns the house?
Yes.
Good death! Third time!
My grandma
Her
owns the
grandma.
house.
Okay.
Okay.
Grandmother's perspective on this, then.
She's not alive.
She's dead.
Who'd the title get passed to? It would
My
get
mom.
Then who'd the title get passed to?
Me, but not yet because it just happened in March.
Okay.
Okay.
It is your house. Take your legal authority and kick her the out. Right? Why are you afraid to confront her? I'm so confused. Because she's violent?
No, it's just
She's
it's
not
not
violent.
It's not
Okay.
worth the headache.
Well, but okay, then what's the problem with her?
What's
being there?
going on?
If that's not worth the headache, then the headache of her being there must not be that big.
She has a dog.
Woof.
Woof woof. What did you? Are you like one of those like weird hyper lefty chicks that convert to Islam, thinking, unironically drinking the Kool-Aid that it's going to be the hyper progressive religion that's anti-American that you can easily just use to spur mom and dad because, you know, and the reason why I say this is because in Islamic in the Quran and Islamic culture, dogs are seen as mongrel beasts you don't have around. So what are you now converting or what?
Well, like okay.
Or did your mom have a pit bull called Cupcake that she didn't raise and then let the bit as a toddler by?
Went to American households.
Her dog is mean.
Okay, she has a bad dog.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
That's our big issue for wanting to kick her out.
Well, she leaves her dog at our house and then she just leaves for days and then comes back.
And you've brought this topic up.
Have you brought it up to her?
Mhm. We brought it up to her.
She does her
just
own thing.
walked away.
Okay, then
Then she'll
yeah.
text her.
So you'll kick her out.
Then she won't talk to us.
Okay, then kick her out. You're living with a
How if
child.
she doesn't talk to us?
Because you'll evict her. You own the house.
Mm-hmm.
We don't own the house.
What? No, yes, she does.
She does.
But she's about to.
Don't.
She's
own the
about
house.
to. I'm saying when she gets
About
it.
to is gonna take more than
A year.
It's going to take
2
a year to get the title. 2 years.
What?
Why? Is someone
'Cause
challenging?
my uncle's the executor of the house.
Uh-huh.
He's in prison.
What the fuck is going on? So then go and get the will and executor of the estate changed over to you and follow the will that way. Or get someone else who's not in prison to do that. Or are you fucking lazy and stupid to figure that out?
What the fuck is wrong with your family?
Never said our family was perfect.
Okay, but you want to move it.
I figured that from the first glance.
Into a new house anyway, so I don't even understand the purpose here.
I do.
We are not gonna do that
Why?
because our house.
You've been in that house, that family household for
How are we even gonna get a new house?
your whole life. You sell that house that we're currently in, you sell it.
Selling it would help in the current housing bubble we're seeing, still that is being artificially propped up till it bursts properly. It can theoretically work. The problem is buying a new estate is going to be the hard part.
How? The uncle's in prison.
Well, is he going to be in prison forever?
You
No.
made it basically sound like it would take 2 years.
I mean, yeah, it's going
So
to
she
take
can't
2
sell
years.
so you can't sell the house for 2 years?
She could rent it.
Can she?
Can you?
Can't get the sister out?
Well,
come
at
with the
least
house.
you don't have a roommate. Three
Okay, that's not a real answer. So
with-
that's
Oh
not a
my
real solution
God.
to your issue. You want to move.
Yeah, I want to move.
Why are you against this? I guess I'm being told this is one of your guys' biggest disagreements.
This is our biggest disagreement.
It is.
What's the issue? What are you advocating for?
I want to move. Okay, we got married. We have a kid. Why not move into a house that is ours, that we can call ours?
That is our house.
Not a childhood home. I moved out of my childhood home. Why wouldn't you want
Because
to move
that-
out of yours?
The house
and then
is
what's
almost
your
paid
argument?
off. The house is almost paid off.
Okay.
It's a 4-bedroom, 4-bathroom house, and we only pay $1,200. And we live in the suburbs. So
Okay, well, you'll still live in the suburbs, probably. Because that's really all Dallas is.
What if I don't want to live in Dallas?
she
Okay.
wants to move to Pennsylvania.
I want to
Why?
move somewhere closer to my family.
Do you want to?
No.
Okay, then obviously we're going to have a problem. And also, who knows if the
That's our
opportunities
problem.
are as good as wherever you are going to be in Pennsylvania. Where in Pennsylvania?
It's probably not, but
Where in
it doesn't
Pennsylvania?
have to be
Where
in Pennsylvania.
Then
Philly.
where? Okay, Philly has opportunities.
Yeah, but it doesn't. No, she's not going to feel comfortable.
That seems like a good
enough.
house. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be bad. It's just, Charlemagne, these two lesbians here are a complete wreck. And by the way, yeah, these are women. I know. It's a shock.
To live over there.
What? Why?
I don't know anybody over there.
Well, no. But that's moving. It happens.
Yeah, but it's like she'll never feel comfortable enough around like my side of the
So
family.
how are we coming to any kind of agreement on this topic then? We want to move somewhere else. No, we're not going to move. The
Oh.
mortgage payment, I mean, that's a
Yeah.
decent argument, and I do get that, but you can
Well,
still
I'm not good at
sell the
numbers,
house.
so-
You can still sell the house, and then you can walk away with that massive equity position.
I wouldn't get the
transition it.
whole amount of the house.
So it's not just you on the title. Who would?
no,
Those are women deploy the holy water, be sure. So, Charlemagne, you missed out on a whole bunch of stories. Did you know that that these two sorry, I almost let that one rip. Well, actually, these two carpet munchers are, this one, Fatty here, well, XXXXXL Fatty here, is pregnant with a man's kid that they found on Facebook Marketplace, who already has 8 bastard children, that he doesn't even have sex with them. He just gives them the moral oral treatment where he basically jizzes into an icing dispenser and they stick it inside of her and they plop it in and bada bing bada boom, she's going to get pregnant from it. And they want to have 4 children. Welcome to hell, Charlemagne.
it does go to me, but my mom said that if the
Said?
house, yeah,
Said
said
might not be enough. You might get the full amount.
I know,
Perchance.
but I'm a pretty honest person.
Okay.
So she said if-
This is the honest poor kid. Says the one who couldn't tell a straight face. Not because she's really that dishonest, but also she's a bumbling moron. But yeah, I wouldn't buy that she's terribly honest. She'd be a terrible liar, but not terribly not honest, but dishonest nonetheless. Poor kid. Oh, Char, the poor kids, plural, 4 kids. Those kids are gonna be, fucked up one way or the other.
If the house ever gets sold, I gotta split it between my brother and my sister.
Okay, but they don't get equal rights to the house
No,
before selling?
we would get a bigger portion, and
Well,
they know that.
Then that's not equal splitting.
Well, they know I'm paying on it and have been paying on it. So,
How long?
2 years.
Oh, your mother wasn't?
We would send
yeah.
her mom money.
How much
like
were you guys giving her?
We gave her $2,000 a week
$2,000.
A week?
Wait, what?
What?
to pay all of our bills, and
Oh, wait, she was paying y'all's credit cards?
yeah,
Whoa, you guys are
whoa,
actual
whoa.
children. Why do you guys
Yep.
think you are in the place to bring one into this
electricity.
world? No, just like credit
No,
cards
no,
and basic shit.
no.
Not knowing that shit at 32?
How
You're
the
bringing
fuck?
a kid into the picture? Wait, you didn't even know because you only started doing it for 2 months.
Yes, our second month doing
Second
our
month, I
financials.
got that part, but you are 7 months pregnant. In what fucking world did you guys think you were ready to bring in a child into this world? What the irresponsible, selfish behavior
all of
mindset
our
is
bills were
that?
paid,
You wouldn't even know. You weren't
No.
paying them. Your mother was.
but they were still being paid.
No, that's not the
No,
point.
no,
If
no,
you
no.
guys can't even survive on your own. How the do you think it's time to
we
be
were
parents?
paying the house.
You weren't. Your
paying
mom
the-
was. Are
paying
you
the
not
water,
able to
paying
understand this?
electricity.
Are you
but
that
it
much
was
of a
our money.
moron?
It's our money paying
Oh my gosh.
all the
but
house.
you were not doing it. You couldn't. Can you even tell me how much? So $2,000 a week, and how much of those went to actual bills that were your own?
Who knows?
See, then you can't tell me. Liars.
The-
Expenses are $5,000 a month. You guys found out on your own. I'm being told, but $2,000 a week being taken from mom. Where'd that go? $8,000 a month. Where'd that go? If it was only $5,000.
Yeah, they are only 32, Char. I mean, once again, this is very unfortunately common with Western women. Welcome to the hell that we've created and that we inherit now.
$1,000 in
bills, to
expenses.
credit
No, but it's only
cards.
$5,000 in expenses a month is what you guys have found out. We're the additional 3.
We went on a lot of vacations.
But
There it is too. Vacations. Take a guess what vacations they went on. Take a guess. Is it going to be the magical world of Disneyland? Or Disney World? Let me guess. Probably. Anyone else want to say? Most likely. Probably a couple Nashville stops for drinking. Yep, that too. Also, not sure if Rue is still here. Probably, unfortunately, left after I said I want him to the States. But, cruise. We've heard about that hantavirus cruise thing. But at the same time, and it seemed to be almost coincidentally brushed underneath the rug, Disney Cruise, who have been using their staff to train a bunch of illegals, typically from India as well, to replace their staff. I'm here. Okay. Well, you're gonna be horrified when you hear this. Have been training a lot of Indians to replace their staff. Basically, you're forced. You won't get severance pay unless you train your replacements, which are going to be typically Indians. Well, Disney Cruise had 32, majority of them were Indians and Middle Easterners, 32 employees that worked with Disney Cruise that were caught running a child pornography distribution ring on one of their ships. At the same time, suddenly, the day after, there was also the hantavirus cruise ship. So every time you look up cruise ships, you get the hantavirus thing. But right at the other end of it, Disney Cruise, about 32 were indicted and basically are guilty of, almost dead to rights, of being involved in a child pornography distribution ring. Yeah. So, fun little tidbit. Charlemagne, yeah, ... yeah. Don't ask how I noticed these things quickly off the hop, because it's just like, how coincidental such a thing would come up. Yeah. It's, interesting. Now. Oh, by the way, majority of them are going to be deported, probably. They're probably going to face judicial crime, justice over here, because they only have temporary work visas. I imagine Disney's going to send them to be sent back to India before they get fully tried in court. By the way, I'm pretty sure India doesn't have laws or set criminal laws for possession and distribution of child pornography, as far as I'm aware of. So yes, India.
went
So
into
your mom would
savings.
pay for them? So
And
your mom
Disney.
had the savings?
Yeah.
What? So your mom was putting it into savings for you. Why the did your mom think this was a good way to live?
It worked.
No, did it work?
It did.
Okay, total
Am I
savings
on the
$460. No, it didn't work. Where'd the extra $3,000 a month go? For years.
Where'd it go?
Went to
Vacation.
vacation.
You took 3,000 hours a month vacations every single
No,
month.
it went to
So
other
every 2
stuff.
months, you guys were doing a great grand European vacation. Because that's what that could do every 2 months.
No.
Yep.
Then what the are we talking
What
about?
We
vacation?
did have a lot of arguments with her of why we're paying so much.
Yeah, and she
But-
said,
What did she say?
I don't remember what she said, but
what? And you guys just allowed it and continued? What the are we
Yeah.
doing?
I think we lowered the amount we gave her,
2?
but
I think
that was only
1,000.
500 each. No, each. No,
Oh, a
for
week?
the 1,500 a week. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna make up for. Oh, I know, no. Yeah, it would still be 1,000 more than your bills, though. I'm like, where would that go? Didn't go into savings. She had $400.
She probably gave some money to my brother.
Oh, nice little redistribution from y'all's end.
Brother.
Brother
I don't
and
know.
sister.
So money got
stuff.
taken from you, given to your
Oh,
brother.
and also we were paying for her doctor's visits and stuff.
Well, that's fine, but you should
And
be able
her
to.
insurance.
You
Don't
should be
forget
able to
her
allocate how much
insurance.
money you want to be providing to that
Well,
yourself.
we told her to retire and we would
Take care of her.
Take care of her.
Right, but
so.
she's taking the money without you guys designating how much money you want to give.
Why would we designate where
Because
the
it's
heck
your
the money go?
Because it's your money. You can choose
Really?
how much money you give. But you had zero insight. You're giving 8,000 for 5,000. You had no idea where money was going. She was just blowing it.
Well, I'm not
And
good
now you guys have zero life skills to
I'm
be
not
able to
good at
actually
math,
manage
so
it. Huh?
I'm not good at math, so I wouldn't know
No,
how much
I can
is
tell.
what
I'm
to do
actually
all
very
that.
nervous that you are on the road.
Do I have to do math on the road?
She's not a
Your
good driver
brain is
either.
broken. Exactly. One, you're a woman.
Women can drive.
Can I?
Can
Can
they?
you drive a semi?
No,
Exactly.
but I'm a pussy.
But are they good at driving a semi is the question.
Well, nobody told you to be that.
No, just like women. Oh, I'm kidding. We love women drivers here. We love women drivers here. Better than immigrant drivers.
Do you?
Based.
What's wrong with them?
Who?
Immigrant drivers.
Well, do I what? I didn't say anything that would
You
respond
said
to
that you love women drivers rather than immigrant
Well,
drivers.
first, that was a joke. That's why I looked at the camera like Jim from The Office. But also, two,
I got it.
yes, there have been actual documented issues.
I didn't catch the joke.
Yes, that's
Yeah, the. Oh, for God's sake. Do you think her brain bounces around in her head like a screensaver, like the old DVD screensaver? Just beep, 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 beep. But there's never a corner. It's just boop, 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 boop.
so I said I'm concerned of your brain being on the road behind a multi-ton vehicle
This
at
brain
70 miles
is
per hour.
working.
When and where we have not found out.
Our truck goes 75.
Even scarier.
Oh no.
What's the financial score of this household? 0 to 10. 0 being the worst, 10 being the best.
I think we're at a solid 4.
4.
Oh, we agreed on it.
We agree on things.
We could agree on a lot
Okay.
of things.
Good. Glad to hear it.
Would you agree that ours is a 4?
I don't know your finances yet. I wanted to get the baseline, understand what happens in this household. Now I'm gonna go into the
Oh, this is
portion of
screensavers
the show
work.
that
Yeah,
you signed up
exactly.
to be on, where I go through the documents, and then I'll tell you your score in the end.
Great.
Okay. And if you want your financial score, it is free. You can get it right now. You don't have to wait an extra 45 minutes to get yours like they do. But you can get yours at calebhammer.com. Take the assessment. Takes a few minutes. See where you stand in the world of finances, where you're doing bad, where you're doing great. Again, it is free at calebhammer.com. And if you do not want to be like them, or they're just figuring shit out now for the first time in their lives, download the Dollarwise budgeting app. That's what you guys should be using. Get your free trial. See if it works for you. Most people take the annual version because it saves a lot of money. And when you do, you get the digital version of my cookbook and my 30-day detailed budget meal plan, where you can meal plan every single snack, drink, meal, everything on a $300 person budget. It is awesome. We verify it each quarter to make sure it's sticking with that budget. We'll raise it when we need to. I'll sign it, mail it directly to you. This is what you need to change your food life, change your budget. Download Dollarwise. Tens of thousands of monthly active
Paper
users
cup.
for a reason. Check it out.
Yep.
Is it signed?
No.
Not anymore. No,
I
not
thought
for you.
You just said you'll sign it for
You
me.
decided for the annual dollar-wise? She missed that part.
Looks good.
Dollarwise.com, link in the description below. Let's get into this. Who has the Quicksilver? Do we even know who has the Quicksilver yet?
It's both of us.
You're both on it.
We're not on it.
We're not on it at all.
It's my dad's card, but we use it.
Oh, okay. Then what's the
I have it in my wallet.
your
So-
dad's card?
Yeah.
I
Mr.
have
Mexico?
He has.
Summer is the perfect time to get your budget in shape. And now that Dollarwise is officially the best budgeting app on the market, I'm giving you
So is Caleb preparing us for White Boy Summer? Because I am truly hyped for White Boy Summer. I am ready for another White Boy Summer. I say I'm ready. I've already been experiencing some White Boy Summer magic right now, but yeah.
a special deal to download, but only for a limited time. When you sign up for Dollarwise Annual, you'll get my 4-course educational bundle as a special bonus. So you can get financially ripped while you track your money, and normally this would cost over $700, by the way. But when you claim your summer budget reset discount, you'll only pay $249 for a full year of budgeting and a lifetime access to my 4 best-selling courses. Oh, and you'll also get a free copy of my budget-friendly cookbook PDF to download, so you can also get your body in shape too. Don't wait until your first vacation to try to get your finances together. Go to dollarwise.com or click that link in the description below. That's kind of fucking stupid, I'll be honest. But what's not is actually getting a checking account that gives you free money. Free money with
More advertisement story,
you
Caleb.
like free money? You can get up to
Sorry, viewers, but more
$200 in
Caleb.
bonus cash right now when you sign up for the checking account that I use, Chime. Also, it makes your savings grow at a 3.5 APY interest rate.
Not
Guys,
terrible.
you can watch Financial Audit and get free money at the same time. Who would have thought? That's incredible. Check it out. Link in the description below.
He has good credit.
He has great credit.
Oh my god.
He does.
When on a card that is maxed out over $1,000?
Yes.
His card, I don't think he has great credit.
Well,
I don't
he,
think you
he never
know.
even touched it.
Doesn't
He doesn't
matter.
even know
you
about
are,
it.
Oh, you guys are. Oh my
knows
gosh,
about
you guys are
it. He knows
pathetically.
about
No. I'm sorry. I have to pause. You guys are actually morons if that's how you think this works.
Very much.
Just because he doesn't know about it or he doesn't use it doesn't mean it being maxed out over $1,000 over the max doesn't impact his credit when this is his credit card. Are you guys that pathetically stupid? I have to ask. I have
Yes.
to ask. I know I'm being mean right now, but I have to ask. In no way in this world do you guys think just because he is not the one swiping that it is not impacting his credit when it is his credit card.
can't-
Please tell me you understand that.
That's why we're paying it off.
No, you're not.
Oh my god, you're not paying anything off.
You dumb. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm being so mean. No, you are not. You are not.
We are paying
Hey,
it off.
you put $1,000 to it, you spent 3. You tit. Dude, you have a credit limit of 7,000 on it. You owe 8. Paying it off. Go yourself paying it off.
pay it
You've
off
never
for
heard
the
hey
bill.
child in there. Your mother's Have you guys ever heard
Okay.
of what paying it off is? You spent triple of what you even put towards that paying it off. What are you talking about? It's $1,000 over the limit paying it off. What paying it off? I haven't seen paying it off ever. Where's the payoff? Show me the payoff. I don't see it. What are you talking about payoff? You're
Okay.
fucking triggering me. You're a dumbass. How can you tell me you're paying? Where's the payoff?
It pays off.
You feeling okay, Caleb? You feel lightheaded? Man, he's probably got good lung capacity to these rants.
You pay. Look, okay. You pay as much as you need for the bills that month.
What do you-
Oh, okay.
That's why the payment never shows, because it was $1,000 over. I thought the limit was 800.
What?
8,000. Remember?
Just look at it.
Never-
Just look at it one time.
It
But
doesn't.
now it's 7.
It doesn't show up.
What? It literally does. You
No,
said this.
it literally does not show up. It does not show up.
You sent me this, meaning you have access to this. You
Hey, I did not.
You
send that.
fuck nut, I swear to God.
Papa in Mexico?
No, I sent it.
Then you can look at it.
I didn't look at it.
But you can. You can.
You can't.
I know it's chicken or whatever the you love, you can still look at it.
I don't think
Jesus.
I've ever looked at one of those.
You're and I don't expect
my
you to do
life.
anything, but you at least.
Please, at least.
Yeah, I just found out about that card 2 months ago.
Okay.
You're the one swiping on it. How'd you
No,
just find out?
it's
on it?
me. I swipe on it. It's in my wallet. And I just tell her, hey, it's over the limit.
You
Oh.
don't even have a checking account. You're 31 and you don't have a checking
How do you not have a checking account at 31?
account. Why the do you have access to this credit card?
I have access to all credit cards. They're in my wallet.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh, you.
What do I do here?
You
This-
bitch.
I'm sorry. This kid's
That kid's completely gonna be
Can we
fucked in
just
his
be
life.
candid
Yep.
here? This kid's with your not
It's not.
understanding of credit limits or
He's
looking
not.
at accounts or you having access to cards, you don't even have a checking account. You don't have a plan to save your life. Uncle who controls everything's in jail, and you're spending 3,000 while putting 1,000, couple hundred towards it, and you didn't look at
We're
it once.
learning.
And
Yeah, it's a learning
Yeah.
You're 32. You're
Yeah.
32.
And we just
And we
At
just
32,
took-
you can learn about
we
investing
just-
in mortgages, but you're 32.
But we
we
never
don't.
had to.
At 32, we don't learn about opening a checking account.
We never had to learn before.
That's what I'm saying is the problem. Don't bring in a kid yet.
Well, a little too late for that.
Is it? Go to Colorado.
No, you can't do that.
Okay, I wasn't advocating for it anyway. I'm just saying you guys are. This
You're
poor
scaring him
kid.
a little. He's kicking.
He's gonna need to kick a lot harder to end it.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
He's just. He's.
it's learning. You learn. Like I
And-
said, you roll with the punches.
Oh my
Checking
God.
account at 31.
I'm
You-
irresponsible.
Exactly. So your kids.
No, I'll grow up.
Why haven't you then?
We didn't have to.
Yeah, I didn't have to.
There was no need.
Why were we impregnating ourselves? Well, you were still getting taken care of. Because your
Everything
she
was-
died 2 months ago.
everything was
You got
taken care
impregnated
of.
7 months ago.
Everything was taken care of. That's why. Why else? We had a roof. We had all the bills covered.
Lord, I don't know if
We
they
did.
deserve mercy. Charlemagne, Master Wolf, I don't ask questions anymore. Welcome to financial audit. It's just, if you ask questions, you're gonna end up hurting yourself more.
The money that needed to pay for bills and then some. It was taken care of.
Yeah, we have the financials for a kid.
You're over the limit on this. You have the financials.
Yeah, but how much extra money do we make that you were just talking about?
That's a great question. Well, here's the answer to that question. You brought in 6,367 last month. I don't know how, maybe hours were cut. You spent.
Oh, and I didn't even work last month.
Well, that's why your income was half.
Yeah.
And I didn't even. That's what I just said.
Hey, that was me.
You guys are so.
I brought that in.
Yeah, you brought that in.
You guys are so stupid. That's.
Cool.
Yes, I just said you made half income. Why didn't I even work last month? Well, yeah, no shit.
But that was all,
You
that
spent.
was all
Hey,
me.
look at that. You spent 11,000. I don't care who brought it in. What does it matter who brought it in?
What?
I just think that was a relevant part of this conversation. I'm just telling you,
Because I don't even
6,300
have a
came
bank
in.
account. And I
How do you spend nearly $11,000 in a month? How the fuck?
Part of this conversation. I'm just telling you,
because I don't even
6,300
have a
came
bank
in.
account. And I brought in the money. And I have all these ideas.
You nearly spent $5,000 above your loan combined your combined income for. Sorry, you spent $5,000 more than your income. Holy fuck!
For a new job. And I still brought in that. Look at that.
Oh,
doing something right here.
You're not doing anything right.
Of having a kid.
How is that doing anything right? Two lesbians having a kid's not right at all. In fact, that's not even nature's way. Oh God. Futures made of virtual insanity. Always. Twisting all the new technology. Now there is no cell, 'cause we all live underground.
Oh. You spent 10. You spent 11. You spent 11. 11 was spent. So telling me your financials are good? Is that what you said? Your financials are good? How much money do we have left extra? What do you mean left extra?
That
What do
was
you mean
just
left
last month. That was a bad month.
Oh, it's always conveniently a bad month the month that I have the statements for. How does that work? Shut the up. Bad months. There's a bad month every month. That's how months
I told
work.
you we went
Oh,
into a
what'd you tell me?
situation 2 months ago. We got ourselves
Last
in a little
month.
situation.
Last month.
Last month.
Yeah.
Last month. Why weren't you working, you And even when you weren't, why'd you spend more than you made?
I was working, but I got forced on leave
And
of
I didn't
absence
even work last month.
Yes, she got forced.
Forced by who?
by the my trucking job.
Why? Who'd you run over? What
They
kid?
found out I was pregnant, and they forced me to go on leave of absence.
What?
Yeah,
Yep.
Make that make sense?
exactly. Make that make sense.
No, it is understandable because the further along she gets into her pregnancy, the more likely she is to have her water break and also other complications too. Not just, and fatigue and caring for the child. It's also for child welfare as well, for the kid that's being carried. This is actually a thing that expecting mothers would have to worry about.
I'm pretty sure it's illegal to do, and technically, I still work for that company, and I'm still on leave of absence.
Okay, so this is your dad's, but okay, who's making the minimum payments on it?
We are.
Okay, you don't have a checking account. Okay.
But I
and
just-
none of you are
I just
author.
brought in money last month.
Proud of you at 31. Well done. So, who
Thank you.
are you guys on this? Authorized users?
No,
Perhaps nothing. It's not on y'all's credit.
no.
We just want to pay it off and close it.
Which is why you spent 3,000 after putting 1,200 towards it.
Yeah, but
It's a
it was
really
the month of
interesting
March.
strategy.
The month of March when I had no
Yeah, that's
job
when you
and
cut
stuff.
spending, dumbass.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
Please.
Dumbass.
It'll get paid off.
Pretty sorry.
eventually.
Oh, great strategy.
Great, it'll be
It's
paid off
interesting how
eventually,
always
and when it
defaults to
feels
that.
like it,
It'll
yeah.
happen, not it's happening.
It'll just magically
24
happen.
years to pay off, you won't be alive, and the kid will be out of college.
Yeah, but he'll have money. He'll have money. He will be A-okay.
You guys are the dumbest people.
Who said?
Me.
Why?
The
Listen to yourself talk. At least have that ability to self-reflect. Please don't tell me you're that retarded you can't self-reflect.
way you
Please don't tell me you have the intelligence of a Somalian. Please don't tell me you have the intelligence of a Somalian.
process information and the things you
It's
say,
very nice.
It's cute.
it's scary. It's not cute.
It's cute.
I'm not attracted to mentally disabled people. That might be a fetish of yours, not of mine.
I'm not
I think
mentally
it's a
disabled.
Pennsylvania.
It's not. Is it gumping it at this point with how both of them are equally retarded? Is it gumping it, or is it just mutual? Is it just two potatoes smashing against each other? Is it the Downey Pound Town?
Thing.
What? No. What?
Look,
Just because their
I've
senator can't
never
read?
even looked
It's
at
because he had a stroke.
none of this stuff ever in my life, and I still don't.
Great mother. You'll be.
Well, she's the math person, so
Because she's Asian? That's
She's
that's
not
racist.
Asian?
Mexican.
White
Uh-huh.
Mexican. Your toner's running out.
Okay.
Wixican.
So, you guys have access to law.
Wait a minute. You know we have Wigger for a white that acts like he's ghetto black. Would a cholo white guy be a wiener? Food for thought.
Yeah.
Or would it be a wick?
Okay, so we don't send daddy money to
Nope.
pay this.
No,
No.
we just pay it from our account.
You pay, you swipe, and you f his credit in the meantime.
We help his credit.
Overmaxed out by 1,000. You are not helping his credit. I promise you that.
I didn't know that.
We
I
just found
should have
that
read
out.
that
Doesn't matter if you know it or not, you're doing it.
10 minutes ago. Who found it out?
Just found that out.
That's you sent me this statement yourself.
Don't look at the statement.
That is equally.
Should have looked
Also,
at
why
it.
is it just not in dollar-wise? You would see it all. It's automated, man. Okay. Okay. Quicksilver. $7,934.89. Minimum monthly payment $266. Aggressive, especially if we're about to cut our income in half. Again, you won't be alive when this card's paid off. And the interest that accrues on this is insane. It's almost like $200 a month.
Yeah. I know, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
We just pay
What, the
some extra
interest?
on it. No, she doesn't understand interest.
Is that what you're confused on?
Yeah.
It's the. I'll tell you later.
It's not even
Okay.
worth it. That's not even like, that's honestly not even the critical part of this. It's just the fact that you're spending. And look at this. None of it is making your life better. It's actually making your life worse. To be clear.
How?
It's fast food. It's
Yep.
just all
Well, you
fast
gotta
food.
eat.
Fat
You gotta
bitches.
eat. You don't gotta eat yourself into the grave. Don't you want to be
But-
around here?
Charlotte Mel, I just saw what you sent me. I just saw what Charlotte Mel sent me. God damn it.
Kid, don't you want to make it to his high school graduation?
We're truck drivers. What else are we supposed to eat? There's not a lot of room.
Yeah, bullshit on that, considering you guys go past all the fucking not just convenience stores, but like actual grocery stores. You can eat healthy, and also, guess what? Watch the documentary Fathead. You know how he lost weight by not eating fucking a insane amount of calories. It's not even really what you eat, it's just how much you eat, but you get a better quality of eating if you eat healthier foods. More nutrient-filled foods, but you can still lose weight on McDickles, but you have to eat like 1,500 calories, 1,800 calories. But that's too little. That's, oh my god, I'll be like on the concentration camp. I'll starve. No, you won't. You have enough fat to store. Show it. Okay, Char, say less, playa. Say less. All right, Char, say less. Charlemagne. Pulls of what Charlemagne does. All right, Frog Boy. Is what you want me to show on stream? That's your reaction to all this shit. Thank you, Charlemagne. Very, very cool.
We can't just go to the back of the truck and cook food.
Yeah, but you can at least be even stopping
Yes.
more at healthier places. You're not. This is Wendy's and Burger King over and over again.
That's all the
Yeah, that's all
stuff.
that truck stuff. Have you been to truck
can't
stops?
just-
I have been to truck stops.
You wouldn't say it's the healthiest.
Okay, what are you getting there?
It says it right there.
No, it does not say what your Wendy's order is.
Oh.
What's your classic Wendy's order?
Biggie bag,
What comes in the biggie bag?
Yeah.
junior bacon, cheeseburger.
Okay.
Holy
there you go.
shit.
You're not getting a salad.
Yeah.
Ew.
Don't
Who
you?
gets a salad? You need like the greasy food to keep you up, to keep you driving.
Oh
Well,
my
that's gonna
god.
make sure she doesn't make it to high school graduation again.
She already went through high school.
Oh, she's
Holy fuck, she can't even perceive breakfast. Motherfucker, what do you think a food truck is? Charlemagne, we're dealing with retards here. Like, you... That American goblin meme from, like, the Wojak of the average American is very much on par with these two. Like, the mystery meat.
moron. I know you're, but the thing is, people like her don't make it to mid-50s.
Calling me fat again.
I'm not calling you fat. You are fat.
She's pregnant. She's not fat.
Holy fuck. Oh, buddy. I remember when my cousins got pregnant. I remember when my older cousins got pregnant. When they were married for a couple years and they had kids, right? Bull fucking shit. They kept the weight off. They went to a form of the gym or yoga for fitness and Pilates for fitness. But they did stuff that was safe enough for their child. They kept themselves in shape, and then they lost the baby weight afterwards, and they had more kids. Wow. Did you just think that even that all of our women that we that even back in our primordial days that we just impregnated, all of a sudden just bloated up, got fat, and couldn't move anywhere. No, they were hunting. They were gathering food. They were the ones doing most of the hunting and homekeeping. The men were out there were out there expanding territory.
You can't say that. Anyways, I
You
got
can
this way
fucking say
from the
that.
Trucker.
Well,
My-
she's a trucker too. I've seen other truckers. In fact, my uncle's a trucker, not
I
morbidly
play
obese.
sports.
Yeah, she plays sports. I
Maybe
know.
you should play sports then. That's not you being a trucker. It's you not playing sports. The thing is, listen, why is it? People ask, why is that a part of the financial conversation? One, there's three things. One, you're bringing a kid into the world. Can't change the fact that you're morbidly obese now, but that does increase complications. Two, I want you to be to his high school graduation. At this trajectory, you're not. Three, it's expensive.
It's calorie and other shit that keeps you going, not just grease. Exactly. In fact, wouldn't grease give you what's called the itis? Because like, didn't the Boondocks have an episode about like high fatty, high sodium food gives people the itis, which also leads to, which is a parody of also how the blacks have how the black community has a high blood pressure problem, considering all the junk food that they eat that they call soul food. The Boondocks literally made fun of this. Wouldn't high calorie, because also high calorie protein, high protein and that's lead protein will keep you awake. Fatty, greasy food will make you sleepy because your digestive tract is working overtime to digest that and break that shit down.
He eats healthy.
A biggie meal is not.
That's
No.
my order. You didn't ask her order.
She's not eating healthy. You don't maintain that.
I don't
No.
know that.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
Everyone does. That's
Everybody
calories
can
in,
see it.
calories out. Shut up. That is basic math. I'm sorry. It just is. Might be eating healthy, but it's a substantial amount.
So, you want her to eat salads?
I don't know. It's a start. And the point is, number 4.
Less calories. Me over here being on a high sodium diet, I can't reach the daily limit when I try. Well, actually, some people do need a higher sodium diet. Once again, I'm not being a generalization here, Rue, because once again, I know nutritionists. I've done nutrition myself. In fact, when I used to work, one of the jobs I used to work at, and I still kind of work there sometimes, was a commercial tent and party rental place. And my boss actually suffered the problem because he started getting headaches one summer, one of our busiest summers ever. It was after COVID. And his sister-in-law is a licensed nutritionist. She's in shape. She's an athlete. She told him, it's like, listen, you need to eat, like, I am literally prescribing you as a dietitian, and your doctor will confirm it for you too. I'm going to literally prescribe you, go get a Big Mac after work, go get a Big Mac and fries after work, because the amount of water you're guzzling is offsetting the amount of sodium in your system. And you're getting headache because you're basically almost drowning your own brainstem in water. It's basically the same thing we watched on Count Dankula, where he covered a contest called Hold a Wee for Your Wee, where basically a woman drank, I believe 4 gallons of water and died from it because her brainstem collapsed upon itself because she didn't have any sodium to offset the water, and it rose in her blood in her system and basically made it to her brain and crushed her brainstem. Her brain also was absorbing and gained weight from that water absorption. So this is a known problem. So I'm not holding against you with the fact that you don't have you need high sodium. I'm talking about if you've seen soul food, like soul food. There's a reason why high blood pressure exists in the black community, because it's pretty bad. Can I get like 1 to 2 kilomilligrams of sodium when I need 3K? Oh yeah, I just meant like, how are they not suffering high sodium issues? How are they not like suffering from high sodium issues? High blood pressure in general. There's a lot of things they're probably suffering from. How about all the visceral fat that's around their organs too? I'm also surprised she was even able to get pregnant in the first place, considering how obese she is. And that also doesn't null the fact that, one, delivery is going to be a bitch to do, and there are going to be tons of complications with her own weight for that. And number 3, let's not forget the fact that because she's so unhealthy and so out of shape and such a high weight, her hormonal balance is probably so fucked up. How is she going to be able to breastfeed healthily this child that she claims she's going to be able to produce milk for?
Or if you're going to do the immense amount of sacrifices that is required to pay off this debt, what is the point if you won't be around to even enjoy the benefits? So there's lots of reason we bring up weight on this show. And 5, let's add a 5th one to it as well.
Please.
If you are healthier, more in shape, you'd have more energy to make more money to pay off debt quicker.
Exactly.
That is a basic reality.
But you need money to pay off debt.
That's what I
That
just
has
said.
nothing to
That's
do
what
with
you should.
health.
Oh my fucking god. I legitimately think if you gave these girls the Kathleen, not Kathleen Kennedy, if you gave these bitches the not Jackie Kennedy, what was the one Kennedy that got a lobotomy? Anyway, if you gave these bitches a lobotomy, it would actually probably do something to improve their own brain function and actually improve their motor skills. I honest to God believe that a lobotomy would legitimately increase their brain function because they're so fucking retarded. I feel like a steel rod would probably do benefits for them.
Yes, usually.
Breastfeeding will cause a massive weight loss. You need a lot of calories to breastfeed. Oh, I'm aware, Rue. I'm aware because the amount of the health classes. A lot of women don't realize this, but a lot of high school health programs that men will take are not just focused. Like for some reason, from what I've heard, and it's my experience from high school, the girls' health program when it came to all sorts of health, not just sexual health, because it was not just like oh, we're gonna have a sex health course in high school, like a lot of like perverted people want to do. We got a full general health course, and when we'd get to sex ed, and it was not just like, oh, we have like a one talk sex ed. We had a lot of like each year you'd have to do a sex ed talk essentially, but we get a different program for different types. We understood we got taught biology in these courses, and we understood in terms of reproductive health, and also for nursing and for motherhood, we got taught the things that the girls were getting taught, but they on their turn never got taught what us guys have in general. So they're completely clueless, but meanwhile, a lot of us guys are not clueless to this whole matter. So what I'm getting at here is that, yeah, no, I understand it. Like, it is a crash diet if you are breastfeeding a child, especially if the kid is hungry, like a hungry child, because you will be going through weight rapidly.
Healthy people have more energy to work more, to make more money, to pay off debt quicker.
Mm-hmm.
But we have a set route, so
You guys
how
do
could you
well.
work
You guys do
more?
well financially, but that is an additional argument that could be done. And you have days off, that's more jobs. Okay, it's in-app purchases. It's Burger King, Microsoft
Jesus.
payments, Wendy's, paying for a U-Haul, Smoothie King,
Why?
which is not healthy, by the way. Sugar. Each of those is like 600 calories. It's brutal. They are delicious.
They got fruit in them. I get a strawberry banana smoothie. I don't see them putting in sugar.
I get a strawberry banana smoothie. I don't see them putting in sugar. Let me tell you this. I worked the first job I had ever in my life, full time. That was an actual job, not like a off the books, working for like to cut lawns jobs. I worked at a Dairy Queen, Orange Julius. I made Julius's and smoothies. That's not natural fruit sugar you're getting in those things. I also would do deliveries to other places, and one of the places I did deliveries to was, booster juice in those places. That's not natural sugar there either, sister. Feel the puta elia dum puta de sucre. Exactly, Charlemagne. My problem is that you want a healthy smoothie, you make it at home. You make a healthy smoothie at home. And you use whole ingredients. You don't use powder. You use whole ingredients. What do I do for the proteins and the healthy stuff? You get 5 raw eggs and you drop it in there. You grab your fruit and you drop it in there. You grab your honey if you want a bit more sweetness, add a bit of honey. A tablespoon of honey is about 60 calories. It's enough. It's more than enough sweetness and sugars in there for it. You can add your powders and stuff. Like if you, for example, creatine powder, stuff like that. Like for me, I need to use creatine. But you get enough creatine for the eggs anyways. You blend that shit up. You do not taste anything because people are like, "Oh my god, wouldn't raw eggs taste awful?" No, you don't even taste the eggs. You taste the fruit. I used to put pomegranates in mine. Instead of doing like, oh, I do a banana with a bit of chocolate and chai. I'm doing pomegranates. Pomegranate seeds are really, really, really healthy. And you don't even get fresh ones. You get frozen ones too. They're cheap. It's tart, it's sweet, goes down well. Supposedly, pomegranates, and especially honey, and I guess eggs too, help your sex drive. So, there's that. So.
Don't see it.
No,
but it is.
you watch them make it.
I have to make these calorie-dense smoothies in the mornings. I use oatmeal and peanut butter for protein. Oh yeah, no, peanut butter is great if you want to just stack up calories. For protein-wise, it's not the best, but it's also not the worst. But if you need to stack up calories, Rue, you use peanut butter. Now I'd say, and I know it's going to sound like this will be very expensive. I can't afford this. Like natural peanut butter. You can buy natural peanut butter. All you need to do is look in the back of the label of the peanut butter. If it says it has palm oil or any other oil additives outside of peanuts, then don't even buy it. Just buy it. If it just says ingredients peanuts, that's it. Because if it's cold pressed, like into peanut butter, that's fine. That's just peanuts. They use palm oil to make it smoother, to make it easier to go down. But also palm oil is a seed oil, which with the amount of process it takes to get palm oil in such high quantities, it's very damaging to heart valves. So I would say get something that's like a natural peanut butter, but you don't always need to have it promoted as natural organic peanut butter. It's just Kraft has like plain peanut butter. The thing is, you have to leave the oil in that comes naturally with the thing. You have to stir it in there and really shake it up so it doesn't become hardened over time. But yeah, it's pretty. Peanut butter itself is just pretty good for calories if you need to bulk up.
Dude.
Just saying.
Timu, what are we Timuing?
What are you Timuing?
Baby stuff.
Oh, you basically Timued the baby himself, so.
Oh yeah.
Guess we may as well keep that up. Going and get some bullshit. This U-Haul Lone Star boat thing again. What is this?
U-Haul, we help. I think your sister.
Twice?
Oh, we paid for her U-Haul.
Timu. Uber membership. Thank goodness. Timu. Okay, we're Timuing a lot. You guys are crazy.
We love Timo.
I know, you're Asian. You went and you got some bullshit.
I know he's just Hispanic, but that Timo thing is not a lie. Asian bitches love Timu.
What's this?
Because looking flashy without having the substance of looking wealthy it's a very common thing with Asians.
Frulati.
Who?
Frulati.
Frulati.
Great, wonderful, incredible.
How much is it?
$28.71.
Oh.
Olive Garden, real healthy.
Oh,
Frulati
yeah.
again. Frulati. Guys,
Never heard of it.
Good death. Well, someone's doing it multiple times. Yeah, driving things that make sense. Intuit. What the f are you paying for Intuit? Doesn't make sense. Because you're not independent contractors. I don't get it. Play Pass. Some in-app Play Pass thing. Cube Smart, so we have a storage unit for $82.
We have two.
Why? Get rid of it. Doesn't matter. Sell everything.
It's my sister's apartment is in there.
Why are you paying for it?
Why?
Because
Stop.
she can't.
Stop.
Please
She needs to get a
stop.
job and she'll figure it out.
She has a job.
Then she can.
No,
Yes.
she can't.
Yeah, she can. Why can't she?
Tell him.
What?
Tell me.
She'd rather go out and
So she
spend her
can.
money.
You don't
and-
understand what can't is. She can. And you are enabling her just like your parents have enabled you guys. And that's why you guys are today. Bank of America credit card. Okay.
Here we go.
Well, this one
Oh, that's good. That
was
one's a
paid
good
off,
one.
but it's not anymore. Now it's maxed out again. Okay, so who is this?
It's both of ours.
Are you guys actually on it?
She
Yeah.
is.
It's mine.
So it's yours.
Yeah.
So it's not hers. Her credit is not on it.
No.
Okay, so it is Jessica's. Very good. $288.25. 13 months to pay off, $25 a month. What's all this whole bullshit again?
This is gonna be
You guys are sweet.
horrific.
That's funny. That's funny. That's funny.
Yeah, it's funny apparently.
Yeah, nice gum smile. Going and getting some bullshit. PlayStation. Going and getting some bullshit. Lost jalapenos. There's the Mexican in you. $66 there. PlayStation, McDonald's, Little Caesars. Going in and getting some bullshit. What are you going in and getting some bullshit at 7-Eleven?
Gatorade, energy drinks, water.
We live down the street from it.
Oh, very good. Buy in bulk.
Pizza.
Here you go. Gamer subs. Well done. That is your energy drink that you'll be making on the road. You'll be making at home. It is 40 cents a serving with my 10% off discount code Caleb. Link in the description below. Just go to gamersubs.gg.
You can use Gamer Subs, use code CalebHammer, I guess. Gamer Subs if you want another sponsor. Right here. I use your products quite frequently. So, yeah.
Get free samples of different flavors. Figure out what flavors are your favorite. Then order those. It's 40 cents a serving. You're making your energy drinks at home and on the road just like you would make your coffee. It is much more affordable that way than stopping in and getting a $4 one like you did there. Bullshit, McDonald's. Leia, do right?
What the hell is that?
Leia, L-I, do right? L-I, do right?
No idea.
Great. It's a restaurant, it looks like, in $19. Fuzzies, Conco, Carl's, Dunkin', Charles Philly cheesesteaks. You're killing yourself. You're killing your money. This is embarrassing,
is
and you're
great.
smiling. You're smiling.
Fuzzies is
This is a
great.
joke. You have a child coming in a couple months, and this is a joke to you. You're pathetic.
Mm.
You're pathetic.
No.
You're pathetic.
Yes,
Yeah.
you
I
are.
eat.
Gotta eat. Make
No,
a
you-
sandwich. Have you learned your gender?
Yeah. I still gotta eat. I don't like eating at home.
You don't have to.
Oh
Make it
my
home.
god. What is
Take
that?
it with
I
you.
am.
You're not.
What are you referring to, Charlamagne? The food? Like, what are you talking about? What are you asking? Of this stuff? Because I don't know. I have no link to this. What do you mean? Charlamagne, what are you talking about?
Like in $19. Fuzzies, Conco, Carl's, Dunkin', Charles Philly cheesesteaks. You're killing yourself. You're killing your money. This is embarrassing,
is
and you're
great.
smiling. You're smiling.
Fuzzies is
This is a
great.
joke. You have a child coming in a couple months, and this is a joke to you. You're pathetic.
Charlie Philly cheesesteak. Charlie. Oh, Charlie. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I see the joke there, Char. Okay, very funny. Oh, you're saying you're not affiliated with Charlie Philly cheesesteak. Very funny, Frenchie. Now face the wall.
You're pathetic.
No.
You're pathetic. Yeah.
I
Thank
gotta
you.
eat.
Gotta eat. Make a sandwich. Have you learned your gender?
Yeah. I still gotta eat. I don't like eating at home.
You don't have to.
So she's a child. She's literally a grown child. I don't like eating at home. Mom, can we have McDonald's? Fucking hell.
Make it home.
This is the product of never learning how to cook and having a child who will never ever know the taste of good home cooked food. Because all you make them is hamburger helper and like just quick pop in meals in the microwave. Come on, it was a simple joke. Yeah, Charlamagne, you're unfunny. You're gonna face the wall, okay?
Take it with
I
you.
am.
You're not.
I do take it home.
Aren't you supposed to be a trad wife? Isn't that what you want to be?
I have to learn how to cook.
Do you not know what a trad wife is? I'm sorry. Like, I'm not even advocating
Oh
for
my
trad wife, though,
God.
but if that's what you want, that's what it is.
I just want to stay home, clean the house,
But you
and
wouldn't
go
even
out
do
and get
that.
some food.
Mothling loves cooking with me and is a bit of a food snob. I'm not sorry for it. You know what? Good on you, Rue. My mom actually taught me how to cook when I was young too. I got taught how to make food when I was a kid. Recently though, my grandmother is letting me inherit her vintage meat grinder or meat processor. I'll be making my own homemade sausages and basically minced meat for myself when I need to make food. So I got a lot of cooking appliances from her. She also left me a crystal decanter and crystal glass set, which is very nice. I'm thinking if GamerSubs ever sponsors me, I'll do a taste testing, but I'll serve it in a decanter. Jealous. Oh, the stuff she left me is quite interesting. My grandmother realized I was a decent cook, despite her being like, a more trad Mennonite woman. It's like, oh, the men really don't cook. Well, my father learned to cook. I learned to cook, and everyone in the family realizes, like, all my cousins learned how to cook, and everyone in the family realizes, hey, men who cook, I mean, all the more hotter. Yeah, it's great to have a woman who's great would be on the chef too, but if she's sick, or who's gonna make not just outside barbecue, who's gonna be the one to also cook? Like I got taught how to make everything. I mean, the first thing that we learned as children, that every one of my cousins learned as children once we reached age 5 was how to make zwieback, my grandmother's way. And zwieback is a very simple recipe. It's just it's twin bun. It's a cheap recipe, but we made zwieback and koteletten. And koteletten is basically mince is a minced patty tucked into the meat bun of a zwieback, and it's quite tasty. And also we make pasca, which is for Easter. That's an Easter dish, by the way. Pasca is basically like a light cake with a little bit of icing on top. And then she taught me how to make a orange sauce for pork, and not a Chinese orange sauce, but a Floridian dish, which is made from the fresh oranges off the vine with a fresh homemade orange sauce for a pork roast. It's quite tasty.
Oh, you're
Oh, we got a robot cleaner.
pathetic.
The
The
vacuum.
little vacuum? Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
It cleans for us.
That's not cleaning. That's just vacuuming.
Okay.
You
And then
gotta
I go-
clean toilets and shit too.
Yeah.
Kitchen. Oh,
Flawless victory.
You send me the recipes afterwards? Maybe I will.
Stoners.
Hello there, Senke Alphon. Too. Welcome.
you guys are never gonna make it. You guys are never gonna make it. How the did you? Oh, that's why you predarized her. She was in the truck. She couldn't go anywhere. She couldn't even figure out what the door handle is because she's. Oh my goodness.
Welcome, Senki. Hello. Are you from you're from Twitch as well? Okay. Welcome. You doing okay?
No.
I must say we have 3 rules in chat. I have a robot vacuum that vacuums and mops up, but I still mop manually every week. Exactly, Rue. The jobs I worked at, it was literally the biggest selling point in the restaurant jobs I worked at was like I knew how to properly clean up bathrooms because ever since I was a child I used to clean my family would have a big cleaning day and I would be doing a lot of the dirty grunt work. Also to Senki, we have. And I'm welcoming you here, but I still haven't made the rule posting because I haven't got the graphics for it. But Senki, we have 3 rules here. We do not have any form of death threats in chat. We don't have any self-promotions in chat, and we don't allow links posted in chat. Those are 3 rules. That's it. Whatever else, knock yourself out. Have fun with it. You want to say something offensive, you want to say offensive jokes, you want to say slurs, go ahead. I do not care. But in chat, we do not. Those are the 3 simple rules because it's mainly to get rid of bots and self-promoters. As I've had problems with dealing with e-whores coming into my chat, and of course the Indian and art bots that have been coming around every so often. But that's really Indian and Southeast Asian art bots. But that's all we have for rules here. Other than that, you're good. You can basically have fun.
Door handle is.
Wells Fargo.
That's mine.
Oh,
Nice.
Isn't that yours and your sister's? Or just yours?
Yeah, I put my sister's name on it when I was younger.
Oh
Because she
no.
would, deposit stuff into it.
Oh.
Deposit
Wait,
stuff
what?
into it. It's a credit card. You can't deposit stuff
Oh.
into it.
She would pay
I'm
off.
talking about my checking account.
And don't forget, I want you to be on the next episode of Financial Audit. So go to calebhammer.com/apply or click that link in the description below. You'll have a great time, and I'm gonna roast the out of you. Starbucks is bullshit and a waste of money, and you already know that by making your coffee at home and investing the rest. So now you need to do that with your energy drink as well. Make gamer subs at home for just 40 cents a serving. And honestly, it literally tastes better. And we proved this accidentally via a blind taste test in our Hammer Elite show, Fat and Fatter.
The #1 ranked energy drink is Gamer Subs.
Literally, the cherry flavor is insane.
I prefer the taste of grandma's ashes. That's me.
Then you can also get free samples to see if you like it, or 10% off your order at Gamers.
Once again, my only qualm with Gamer Subs is that they stopped sending me stickers. I buy orders that last me about 6 months, and they're pretty large orders, but they stopped sending me stickers with them. Which it's like, it would be nice. Same, also titty milk. Okay, I mean, titty milk is Schlatt's flavor, right? Am I correct? I didn't, here's the thing, I like blue raspberry flavors, and I just, all I order now is grandma's ashes. That's all I really order. I don't really change it up at all. I just kind of leave it with one. And the great thing about Gamer Subs is, with the codes, I was looking away for a second, I thought I heard Sam Hype for a second. Sam Hyde for a sec? Yeah, I wish. But that being said, is that, yeah, I never drink any energy drinks. Okay, Senki. Yeah, I mean, they don't have just energy drinks. They also have non-caffeinated ones. They also have the AFK nighttime one if you need, both either a melatonin or a non-melatonin supplement. Usually it's packed with magnesium, which is great for sleeping and for vitality. This is coming from someone who understands nutrition and has taken many, doesn't take supplements, but understands nutrition, and for men especially, magnesium and zinc are high for vitality, and boron as well. Back to it though, Gamer Subs also, The great thing about GamerSups, they also have hydration mixes, don't they? Well, that's the thing. I don't even drink the canned stuff. I just have. Oh, they also have the hydration stuff too. Yes, they have that as well. I just don't even drink the cans because I'm just like the cans have sugar in them and they're high in calories. I like the no calorie powders. The great thing about GamerSups too is that there's many flavors. You don't need to support the creators that you may not have any interest or want to be around. The code that you use is for the creator that you like, and also you can choose flavors per the creator that you may be fine with or may not like. And if you don't like any of the creators there, then great. They have their own selection of just flat out you buy this plain GamerSup drink that's just GamerSup branded. You don't need to buy something that's a creator flavor if you may not like someone or may not have any interest in any of the creators that are on there, or you don't want anything that looks too weird, right? Because some people don't want to have like the hypersexualized stuff that's out there. So there's options.
Subs.gg or click that link in the description below. Type in code Caleb.
The credit card's just mine.
Okay, well,
It's
you
just
only
mine.
made the minimum on this. No surprise to anyone. Well, it was a couple bucks more
You know
than
what
the
you're
minimum.
supposed to do?
Shut the fuck up. No, you
They
gotta.
Please
say
do.
make minimum payments.
Who says?
The app.
Yes, that is an option. That is an option. You married an imbecile.
But you gotta make the minimum payment if
She's not in charge of the financials.
that's very
She
true.
just carries all the cards.
She's driving.
I know how to drive. I know how
Other
to read
lives are at
signs on the road.
Yes.
No, you have no processing ability.
Nope. None
Yeah.
whatsoever.
Stop means stop. A green light means go. Got it. I know the gas and I know the brake.
Wow, there it is.
I'm not gonna make a joke. Get her off the fucking road right now. I am not going to hear of another family that gets decapitated because some dumb bitch pulled a sick move, and cut a U-turn in the middle of a interstate highway. I am not going to hear another fucking junior hockey, football, baseball, or any other fucking team you can think of high schoolers getting massacred by a dumb broad. I'm not. I laugh at all sorts of shit. But as someone who used to formally street race, someone who used to fucking learn how to actually be safe around other people and took defensive and offensive driving, and basically, and when I said street race, I mean in the back fucking alleys of the middle of nowhere on Valley Roads, where the only one that would die would be me at the middle of the fucking night where no one else was out there. You know what? Are you sure she's not Indian? Oh, unfortunately she's not. I can't make that call yet, Charlotte Mel, despite you and I both knowing how bad the Indian drivers are. My thing is, being a car enthusiast, being a man who loves driving as a hobby, as a passion, this bitch here sets me off 7 ways to fucking Sunday. Because I unfortunately have had to bear witness to accidents that I've stumbled across of people where their brains were splattered across the highway. And not just like, oh, I saw it on a live leak, bro. I saw this stuff in real life. I saw a dead child in a suburban neighborhood because some dumb broad decided to go on her phone in her Hyundai Tucson and was about 40 kilometers over the limit and ran over a child. I'm not usually, once again, I don't make death threats. You can't do death threats. Not like you should. But I would put her head through her fucking driver's door for the stupid shit she says she does. I don't want to bear witness, nor do I want to have any of the paramedics I know in my time, who themselves also used to, if not still do, street race, have to go and peel the 6-year-old body off the pavement and scrape up the blood. I don't want to see that again anymore. You can't stop it, but trying to clamp down on it by actually taking out removing horrible drivers like her and dumb idiots and fucking illegals off the road is the first step to stopping this. I get upset at this stuff because it's not a pearl-clutching, grandiose appeal to clamp down on personal liberty and right. It's I've bared witness to fatalities, and I have young cousins. I have young family members that I took care of and I take care of. And the shit I've seen from reckless idiots. I had classmates, rich, spoiled brat classmates that ended up killing their girlfriend and basically got off scot-free because they come from a multi-million-dollar family. After they rolled their Jeep, and they got to live because they were drunk, and their girlfriend got crushed when she was ejected out of the Jeep. The fucker got to walk away from it scot-free. She didn't. She died. And guess what? He got bailed out because of money. It's sickening. It is really sickening. And you can't and you can't make cars any more safer. They've become more dangerous, in fact, to everyone else around them. They're safer to the occupants. They kill more people now. Because people are so... They're driving these Goliath machines now that are... And even the mom SUVs and crossovers, they're fat, they have low visibility. People are too comfortable with them. All the driver assist, all that leads to is people being less diligent. I can joke about how there's gonna be guys and girls gooning off from traffic because they have the auto drive on, but there's gonna be fatalities out the window because you can't stop retardation. You can't make any remedy to retardation. Retards are Darwin's greatest adversary to progress because they will always find a way to kill themselves. And it makes the rest of us suffer and live by these rules that basically allow morons to run rampant and kill people. You have to live handcuffed and impoverished to supplement these retards.
That's everything you need to know, right?
Yeah.
$795, it's maxed out. No one's surprised. 4 years to pay off. Kid will be 4 by the time this is even pay off. You made $75 payment, which I like I said, is more than the minimum, but then I realized it was worthless anyway because you purchased $95 on it. So you f***ed it completely. You f***ed it. Let's see, what do we even get? Interest accruing. Bullshit. Bullshit. Oh, Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut. Thank goodness. Going inside, getting some bullshit a couple times. And Pizza Hut.
Pizza Hut's good.
Actually not. It's like the worst.
What's your choice of pizza?
By whose judgment, Caleb? And then, I mean, I don't even care for takeout pizza. Just make your own.
Pizza.
Anything besides Pizza Hut. It's greasy and it tastes like nothing.
Are you a Domino's fan?
Better than Pizza Hut.
What? No.
Bro. It's not 20
Seriously?
Domino's.
All right, so what's your favorite pizza?
Well, first of all, not going to be a chain. I'm just going to say that.
Oh.
Because there's a lot of good pizza. And the chains aren't it.
Yeah,
But yes.
we don't have that option.
But
Yes, you
Domino's,
fucking do.
Papa John's, Hungry Howie's, you name it, it's better. Pizza Hut's the worst.
I don't think so.
Because, I mean, yes, Pizza Hut might taste a little better than Little Caesars, but Pizza Hut, you're paying the same price as actual good pizza places.
7-Eleven pizza is the best pizza.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
I understand it. Okay. So, you've had a late fee this year?
Are you surprised?
No.
Oh.
But I would like you to be. Because that should be a big wake-up call. And it's not a good thing.
How much was it?
Remember your whole make a minimum to payment thing? That's what avoids that. $25.
Oh, that's nothing.
Oh my gosh. So that's the mindset that gets people f***ing in the show and into bankruptcy and losing their children and their house and their everything. Smile about that. That's wonderful.
Yeah, but we got other credit cards. So if we miss one minimum payment on this one, we still got other ones. It's not like it's gonna break us or make
Jessica,
us.
I'm sorry, you picked the wrong partner.
Just financially.
No,
Everything
that's one
else,
of the
she's
leading causes
perfect.
for divorce. That's one of the leading causes for divorce in this country.
She just doesn't understand.
We don't argue
finances.
over money.
It's 'cause you have nothing to argue about. You know nothing. You just go. You are
A child. Oh,
Dumb bitch.
no.
this. I'll be honest. I'm more worried for this child coming into this world than most any child.
I would be terrified too.
This is actually very scary. You don't understand the impact of what is happening here.
The child will not have to worry about money.
No, that's not how this works.
That's not the
He will
problem.
grow up in a house where he will be worrying about money.
No, he
That's
won't.
not how this works. You guys are so ignorant to this.
We didn't. We didn't worry about money when we
my
grew
Yeah,
up.
and it set you guys up for so much success.
It did.
Is that the argument?
Okay, well, on Caleb is kind of wrong there typically because most often than not, until kids reach middle school, they don't typically care how wealthy you are. If they're living a comfortable enough life, they will not care. It's just they are setting their kid up for failure because they're gonna be like in debt constantly and not have to worry about constant eviction or bankruptcy. Not on top of the fact that they're lesbians and they got their own problems, they got all the shit that goes with that. And on top of that being these absentee truck drivers, who, by the way, no dad. Caleb is not bringing up, but there's gonna be no father in this relationship. So, kids are fucked. Kids will be fucked up. Now, I have to go take for a quick break to alleviate my bladder a bit. I'll be right back, okay? And we're back.
You want to use when we're talking about this with where you ended up?
I mean, you're looking at
in your
papers. I
30s?
don't look at papers, so
She just looks at how we live.
No.
I look at what I got.
She needs to go through an education plan, and that needs to be an ultimatum. And if not, you need to leave her.
What?
Oh. You guys are not gonna make it in life, and then I'm me, an actual contributor to this world, is gonna have to subsidize you.
What do you mean? I'm living right now. I'm gonna make it alive, and so is my kid. And we're
What did that have to do with what I just said?
You're because you think that we're not gonna make it alive because you're reading these little into
I said I'm gonna
papers.
have to subsidize you. Why are things more expensive? Healthcare, morbidly obese. Why is interest and everything so horrible? People go through bankruptcy, no consequences whatsoever. Boom, you guys. Why is everything so bad? Takers. People that will never learn any responsibility because you'll take advantage of every system that has ever existed.
And they'll be on all the welfare and benefits. You can bet your ass. And they'll be incentivized for it.
But we barely found out about this stuff. And we're working on
She
it.
doesn't care at all. She said a missed payment or a late payment's not bad.
Well, that was one.
There's a lot of them.
Oh,
Oh, well, I didn't even know that. Pathetic. You guys are why things are bad for those who work.
But we work.
yeah, we work too.
For now. You already talked about cutting your income in half.
Yeah, for when the baby
And
comes.
your income's going to go down, then you'll get more access to social programs that I pay for, and then you'll get more child
Still
care
make
subsidy.
Too much money for a
You get your
social
child
program.
care subsidy. You're
Yep.
welcome.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't even know how to go about getting
I
all
was just
that.
about to.
It's
glad
called the
you
standard
said that.
deduction.
It's called standard
and it will be
deduction.
automatic for you.
Yeah,
Because you will
unfortunately.
Clear the,
But don't you gotta apply?
no, you
Nope.
would show that you
talking
have a
about taxes.
dependent.
Oh,
I don't do taxes.
You don't do tax.
You don't do
That's my
taxes. Oh. Oh.
I've never once done my taxes.
Oh. How much do you owe?
I think.
How much do you owe?
The IRS will literally take everything from me if I miss $1 in taxes. You guys, they won't even give a and then I have to give you all my money.
It's fucking retarded. Yeah. Remember, the biggest leeches on the system, the biggest scammers in the system don't get jack shit taken from them. But if you are a hardworking, not even be a small business owner, don't even need to be a business owner like Caleb or, you know, most of the VTubers who get incorporated. You can basically get fucked if you miss by a couple cents on your taxes, and they can charge you penalty fees that you have to guess for yourself again. Oh, isn't it lovely? Also, if you're also a person like me, I mean, you get fucked out of taxes too, and all the money you put into benefits and everything that you are forced to put into benefits, well, you see, well, you just don't get that because we have reparation things up here in Canada, and you'll never get it. Also, the Indians basically got into all the nepotistically hired into the government system. So basically, you're fucked. If you're white, you cannot get any form of benefits. If you are laid off, I tried to. My ROE, you couldn't get shit. I was legally entitled to, by all qualifications. They put you on a wait list. You don't get it.
It's pathetic the way we've built society to just encourage people like you. It's disgusting.
Absolutely.
It's disgusting. Mortgage. This doesn't make sense. Okay. You're past 3 payments.
I told you what happened.
You make so much money.
No, my mom
Ye-
died. So we had.
You didn't immediately call the bank of the house you live in.
No.
We didn't. I didn't know if the payment was due or not.
The payment's always due.
Oh my
No,
god.
you don't know when. We just took over these.
It's 3 months.
We didn't
not
know
3 days. You call the
I
bank.
pay someone to do my tax so I don't fuck up. Sometimes my dad will do them for me when I have a new tax break or something like that. I don't understand. I don't understand. Well, the thing is too, my family also hires not an accountant, but they do hire a tax accountant for us. Thing is though, it was for my parents, and I say hire as in I pay my portion of how much they cost. It costs me to pay them for my taxes. And since I don't have a lot in the way of taxes, and I actually present every single form, I collect all my form and documentation far before then, all receipts and everything included. And I basically keep track of every single receipt I buy, so I can see if I can get any tax write-off on anything. Even though for the most part it probably wasn't end up being that, but I do organize all my taxes and all my receipts and everything. I only have to pay like $150 in Canadian to get my taxes done. And then I get my taxes back. I usually get tax refunds because unfortunately I'd make less sometimes because of this past year I've been in and out of school and working, so I didn't make the full. I didn't make above the line, even though I technically would have for most years. So I didn't get my refund.
I don't know what
I don't
bank
even know
it's
what
under.
bank it is.
You look in the mailbox.
That's what we just found out.
Go 3 months later. What is wrong with you guys? You can't deal with shit. Okay.
Well, it
Shut up.
it.
Let me write this down. Shut up before I have to
Hey.
hear your nonsense.
You got right quicker.
Shut up. I
You got
can't
it.
when I have to deal with you.
Can't
Because
think
you're
it, right?
impossible.
So you can't
Huh?
do 2 things at once.
No.
Well, that
We can't have a fucking yipper in our ears all the time.
sounds like a personal problem.
Those
But
brains can out.
Pardon me for saying this, Rue, because you are a very nice woman to have in my chat. But I will say this: this lesbian is the reason why this lesbian is the reason why I believe lawmen would convert to Islam because of Sharia law. Because holy shit, sometimes you meet someone like this dumb Brian, you're like, huh, maybe, just maybe, wrapping them up in fucking insufferably choking, stifling robes, and basically gagging them shut, and stoning them if they act out of line, which arbitrarily, as most part they're not, is kind of a thing that some people can get to a conclusion of when they deal with this broad. Anyways, I want to fight her. No, I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Adequately do 2 things at the top level at
wow.
the same time. Top level? Shut up. Great interest rate. Don't give this up. If you do, it's pathetic.
That's what I'm saying.
And then you didn't pay. You didn't even call. Low.
Didn't know about
Shut up. The balance is
Thank you.
$53,351.09. Do not give that up. Do not let this go to foreclosure. I will kill you in Minecraft. Please. This is such a glorious, glorious thing in a booming area where you have an equity position. Do not this. So your normal minimum payment
They're gonna fuck it up.
is $1,200.
Is she a survivor of a brain-eating amoeba? Unfortunately, Rue, this is very common where I live. This mentality is very common. Amongst, and yes, it's very sexist. It's gonna be, of course, everyone's like, "There's just sexist, Sirius." It's very common amongst the women I live around in my area. I'm trying to be nice right now. I know, Rue. This is unfortunately very, very common. Because when they always get bailed out, there's always a princess syndrome, there's always a catch net, there's always some sort of social shit to protect them. They act far more retarded, and because there's no repercussions for it, they don't need to learn. And you're just walking on minefields and eggshells and just trying not to just... The less you talk to them, the more of your brain cells are intact.
$31.
Mm-hmm.
Do not give up this amazing equity position in a boom area. Do not f this up.
So
Okay.
we're not moving.
No, I mean, well, no. I don't.
Why would you
lose the house.
move?
can sell the
You're
house and
fine.
get, and have an incredible equity position. You can do that. I'm just saying, don't lose it to foreclosure. Okay. Why are we past due on T-Mobile?
The answer is always going to be the same.
We just took over it 2 months ago.
We didn't know. We didn't know
2
it was
months
past due.
ago.
We didn't know.
What do you think would happen?
We didn't even know the login.
That part is okay, but you can call.
Well, we tried to call to lower the bill, and they told us no.
So
They
you
told us
didn't
that it
call to
wouldn't-
pay the bill, but you called to lower it?
Yeah.
We paid the bill.
Fuck off.
Well,
Fuck off.
you want to lower it?
Off, guys. Okay, what is this?
It's a car that we just got.
You guys just got a car loan and you can't even figure out credit cards?
We needed a
No.
I
new
traded.
car
I traded in my truck for it.
Why?
because
Why?
her truck's a gas guzzler.
My truck payment was $1,300.
Okay, so it wasn't a paid off truck. What's the interest rate on this? I can't see. It's not on the statement. You wouldn't know. There's no way you would know.
There's no
You
way.
know
Nope.
nothing.
Nope.
Not even
Not
worth
at all.
me
I think it's
asking.
12.
What do you think this car is worth that you owe $25,082 on?
I think like 23.
Okay.
I'm
so
yelling
it's-
about this in my Project Zomboid voice chat. Oh no. Oh no. And they're probably wondering what the hell you're schizoing out about.
$16,000.
Is that good?
No, it's not good.
Oh,
Asian math failed her this time. 25,000.
Yeah, but it's worth a cheaper payment than paying 12,000.
And you know
Not
that's the
12,000.
poorest mindset
1,200.
that Americans have. You know that's what f***s Americans is they stretch payments further and further and further, thinking the minimum monthly payment is all that matters. Listen, yes, this might be better than the truck, but your equity position is horrendous, likely because you rolled over negative equity either way. But the thing is, that mindset right there is what f***s most Americans. Paying for it, it's cheaper. Do this, do that. Everything's cheaper, stretching it longer. But then you're stacking more and more debt.
I cannot suffer this
forever
alone.
On top of each other, keep more.
Do they even
risk
know
over
what
your
you're talking
head
about? Is
forever.
my
You wanna
question,
get out
Rue.
of debt as quick as possible.
we're trying.
Especially, but no, you're not. Shut the f*** up. You spent more than you made
We're really
towards
trying.
every credit card that was there that you spent money on. You spent more than you put towards it. Trying, you don't know what the word try is. You've never tried anything in your life. You've never done anything in your life. Like, actually, you've never done anything in your life. So you can't. say that.
Exactly.
You've literally never done anything. You've been a child. And you still are. Minimum monthly payment is
Whoa.
$476.46.
I'm not disagreeing with you on that one, but we are getting better at paying things.
No. No. Like, no.
Reminder, we also are 2 months in on doing all this.
Oh my gosh. I know. And that's whatever.
Hey, that's my car.
Oh, what car do you have? What car do you possibly owe $46,227 on a Euro? And you have this.
I have a 23 Jeep Gladiator Mojave.
He's Canadian though, so I explained it. He's Canadian though, so oh, so he doesn't get it. Okay. By the way, Rue, it's time for Sirius's car facts. Let's check the car facts because your boy is the automotive VTuber. So let's check out the car facts in this 2023 Jeep Gladiator. By the way, Jeep Gladiator is one of the lower end Jeeps. By the way, also Jeeps, while having high resale value, also have horrific. This man's listening to me peek out my mic. Oh, great. Have horrific mechanical issues constantly. You can thank Stellantis for that, but not like Jeeps since the 90s have had great tech anyways. 2003 Mojave. Let's go MSRP. MSRP, okay. The MSRP currently is $51,245 and $51,390. Okay, that's the start for the Mojave. The Mojave, by the way, I've had to deal with these things. I'm terrified to tell you about my car. It depends on the car, honestly. It's once again, I don't rat people for the car they own just because it's the car they own if you just need transportation from A to B, because even though being a car enthusiast, I'm not a snob. In fact, my favorite car and the car that I own and drive is a Volvo C30, which is a 3-door hatchback, but it's a Volvo. Do you think I get treated like royalty in the car community? I get made fun of for it, but I love it. She's my baby girl. Kind of a thick rear too. Also, she kind of looks like the woman I love because she's got a big ass on her. I'll say that much. Anyways, here, let me just open link. I want image. Open image, new tab. There we go. I have a 2016 Nissan Rogue. I love my car. I will hold my tongue. CVT issues. And if it depending on the engine, there might be a problem with your engine, but it's not the worst. It's not the worst. If you're not on the hook for it, you should be okay. Anyway, this is the Mojave. It's a pickup truck. Not even pickup truck. It's a small. It's based. Okay. So I had one in a shop recently. And it had an electrical issue with the ABS sensor where it could not detect the ABS sensor. But in diagnosing the ABS sensor and unplugging everything to make sure that we would not short any fuses, the main fuse panel, notoriously, when you unplugged it, if you unplug if you plug the battery, sometimes it will do a short, which will blow the main fuse panel, which, by the way, is a $300 part. So we got fucked. That ain't Fallout New Vegas map, exactly. And we got fucked for a $300 fuse panel. Master panel, by the way. And also, we couldn't figure out where the fuck that ABS traction control light was coming from. It had full continuity. It had full reading. At the end of it all, it wasn't even a faulty sensor. We changed the sensor too. At the end of it all, it just kept throwing the code. And we sent it off to the Jeep dealership, and they could not figure out dick nor shit of why it was throwing the code. It just would not kill the light. Like, it was a mystery. And I think at the end of it all, I found out that one of the gears, one of the teeth on the bearing, which is where how the speed sensor reads the speed of the bearing of the wheel, had either a scrape from a bit of dust or like a little rock that basically scraped it. Which, how the fuck it got in there, I have no idea. But that little nick basically fucked the sensor. Basically fucked any reading the sensor would have. Like, dude, I have never seen such finicky fucking vehicles with so many problems like this in my life. I'm making payments on it, but like, it's a $410 a month, and my previous car was $140 a month. 2019 Nissan Kicks, fuck that car. I got rid of it last year because the loan company was so frustrated at the point of tears. Man, Rue, I would be honest with you. If you could go back in time and change everything up, I'd say stay away from Nissan outright. They've been circling the toilet for a long time. Horrible resale value, horrible everything. Honestly, and as you may not like this, hearing this, if you need a family vehicle, Honda CR-V, Toyota RAV4. Like, if you needed a crossover SUV, because it sounds like that's what you're buying, or any small Subarus. Like, is it the Outback, or no? Is that? Yeah, it's the Subaru Outback. I believe is the smallest SUV crossover they have on their lineup. Subaru Outback, non-turbo. Get the non-turbo. It'll last you. Just take good care of the oil change and mileage, and you'll be fine. Like, hell. There was also the Toyota not CRZ, what was it called? It was a hybrid crossover they had a couple years back. Was it Toyota? What was it called? Toyota hybrid crossover. What are these things called again? I fucking remember them from a while back. They basically had the Prius motor, the CHR. There we go, Toyota CHR. I had a nice little SUV, but my ex-roommate destroyed the engine. So if I say not stay a roommate after that, I would kick their ass if they did anything like that. Basically, I would say if you go back in time, but you need like a used but newish vehicle with good gas mileage for your little one and everything of the sort, that was compact enough to handle city streets, but was also spacious enough, and also because I know, and this is me definitely being a generalization on this one, Rue, but every woman I knew, basically, they don't want to drive something that's low to the ground because, you know, oh my god, I feel scared, I feel small and tiny. The CHR, this is your best bet. CHR doesn't really have that many issues. Generally okay cars. That or a Kia Seltos or Hyundai Kona non-turbo would also do a good job sufficing that. People don't typically like Kias or Hyundais, but you know what? They have great rates. Oh, I don't live in a city. I'm in a rural ass backwoods. Okay, so maybe the Outback would do you better. I mean, there's the options, right? But going back to this too, it's like, why the fuck would you get a Mojave? The most common vehicle for a financial audit, the most common vehicle that women go into debt for is the fucking Jeep. Right? Just Jeep, brand as a whole. Doesn't matter if it's a Gladiator, doesn't matter if it's a Wrangler, doesn't matter if it's a Cherokee, doesn't matter if it's a Grand Cherokee, doesn't matter if it's anywhere in between. It is always a Jeep, and it's always got mechanical issues, and it's always got they bought it at a hyper-inflated MSRP because Jeeps only retain any value or get sold at higher MSRPs because they are a lifestyle vehicle. And they shit the bed constantly. But it's because they're a lifestyle vehicle, people buy them. And they're not even the classic TJs Jeeps. They're not even like the classic Jeeps that people use for overlanding. They are any of the Jeeps. They can turn to pavement princesses, or women drive them because it's a Jeep. For some reason, women love Jeeps. And I'm not coming out of nowhere with no stereotype, with like an out of nowhere stereotype. This is true. Majority of Jeep buyers are women. And it is insane to me. It's fucking insane.
Why? Why do you have a $46,000 car? Why do you need that?
It was cheaper
Why
than
do you need
my
it?
other car.
Because her scat pack got totaled.
What did you just say?
Oh no. So, a minority in bad credit with horrible spending habits down the line will eventually always lead back to a Dodge, Scat Pack, SRT, Hellcat, or anything of the sort, whether it be a Challenger or Charger. Every single fucking time. And they always get repoed or totaled. And then sold on auction. And then rebuilt and then resold back to a hood rat. Every single fucking time. The stereotype exists, and this trashy stereotype of Hellcats and Chargers being hood rat chariots became such a stereotype that I shit you not, one of the car meets I went to, this was a large enough car meet, all of the attractive black girls at that car meet came up to this khaki-wearing, nonchalant white guy, that was me with my Volvo, and they had completely ignored the flexing Hellcat guys, because if you want to know someone who has a bit more wealth to them, you go to someone who doesn't own a Hellcat or a Scat Pack. Because the stereotype exists for a fucking reason. It is horrible.
Also, you're past. So, you're past due by 4 months. What is wrong with you? How do you
4
fall
months.
behind? Yeah.
How much is it past due then?
4 months.
I know. What's the number?
$1,362. Normal minimum is $362.
No. That payment is $1,300.
Oh, so you're okay.
That's
you
the
didn't make
payment.
the full payment. You couldn't make the full payment. So I see your current amount
Yeah,
full due
we're
is
doing every 2 weeks.
$1,725.20. The
Not
regular
past due.
amount due is $1,360. You have $1,362 monthly payment on your Jeep? Yep.
Holy shit! Rue, if you thought 742 was high for your last car, let me reiterate this.
It's $1,300.
$1,362.60 monthly payment. That's because she also has a $362.60 current payment, but she pays $1,000. Basically, she pays $1,000 per month because she also missed $362.60 from her last payment. She has that amount.
You have $1,362 monthly payment on your Jeep? Yep.
Yep.
No, that's not the number, is it?
It's more than the house
Is
payment.
that the number? The number on screen?
They did not send me VINs.
It's an
What
email.
is?
Actually, let me double check. That one
should be in the
actually-
email.
Actually, this is for the Jeep.
Oh, look at that, it's past due amount. Yep.
Have a VIN.
Oh.
The Jeep didn't have a VIN? It didn't have a VIN?
Dude. You owe $1,300 a month on a car that you owe $46,000 on, which your interest is probably like 30% or something predatory.
No. It's not 30%.
What is it? What is it?
I think it's
What
like
is it?
11 or 12.
Yeah, it's still shit.
Yeah, it's still
Shut the
shit.
fuck up.
It's not
What?
30.
Shut up!
Shut up!
30 is double.
Dude, oh my gosh. Why are you
Shut the fuck up, you dumb broad. Holy shit. 13%'s horrible.
still on the previous topic? I'm trying to move on. Are you incapable of having conversations? So, should I start that again before getting interrupted? Okay, thank you. Let me try this again. So, you owe $46,000 with the $1,362 monthly payment. What do you think that car is worth?
I'm going to say 30 something.
What would you say?
I don't.
Mojave, 2023. Its actual MSRP without dealer markup, 21,000.
I don't know.
Oh, try. What do you think? What do you think it's worth?
A lot of money.
Okay, $15,990. You got
That he is using Hemmings. Hemmings is better for the actual value. Unfortunately, in the modern day and age with car prices, you can't figure dick nor shit out because predatory reselling is through the fucking roof. And we know if you've seen the TikTok like car dealerships where people are basically figuring out how all these dealerships are like even licensed dealerships are scamming people out of money for resale on used vehicles. It's bad. It is really, 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 really bad. But yeah, no, the Hemmings is very much accurate to its actual depreciation rate. That's what Caleb has was it Haggerty or Hemmings he switched to? I believe it was either Haggerty or I believe it was one of the two. But basically, it's keeping an eye on how things actually cost. God damn it.
predator.
No, not for a Mojave.
Might be a little
Oh,
more,
yeah.
but that's what we got. But it's certainly no more than half of what you owe. No more. Do you guys ever
Yep.
bringing a kid into this mess? This is disgusting. You are easily within the top 3 highest minimum monthly payments ever, but you are easily the most ever. So this is horrible, and you're stuck, and you can't get out of there. You can't borrow the difference. You're
We're not even trying to sell it or nothing. I like the car.
Oh, good. She likes $1,300 monthly payment more than her mortgage.
That's a nice car.
Good luck in there. You're
No, he won't.
No, he won't. No,
That
he
car-
won't.
That
What?
car's will be his probably.
Okay,
It's not lasting that long. Have you seen how these Jeeps degrade over time? That engine's not making it past a couple more years. No, it's fucked. And I bet you she doesn't even oil change. She doesn't do proper maintenance or doesn't have proper maintenance intervals on it. She's fucked. She's fucked.
I have a shit ton of collections. I'm not even gonna. It's just whatever. Listen, I mean, it's all bad. It's about $1,000 in collections. Who?
Ooh.
Both.
No, I think that's you. The
Me?
$1,000.
1,000 added up.
Because mine's way more.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Who has? I think this is a firm.
Yeah.
You're affirming your team is. Let's own on a firm. What is this? What is this? Is this a different brand?
That's Klarna.
What do you owe on a firm?
Doesn't say right there.
What's your monthly payment? No, that's your upcoming payment.
I think it's like
No,
20.
okay, total you. What?
There's 3 different ones and they're like 20 each. Oh,
Okay, total of firm owed is $263.32. I'm gonna guess
they're all almost paid off too.
almost, but they're not. 53
Almost, apparently.
payment, but it's all stacking. That's where your mindset's broken. It's stacking. So Klarna, 100, 116. What are we Klarnaing?
Yeah, what's going on?
TVs.
No, it's eBay.
Oh.
TVs multiple?
We have a 100-inch TV.
That's already paid off.
That's my head against my own desk. In what fucking world do you need a 100-inch, by the way, probably smart TV, by the way, probably TV that doesn't have HDMI hookup, by the way, probably an integrated TV where you can't do shit besides pay subscriptions for? Why the fuck do you have a 100-inch TV? When you are trucking and sucking and fucking, what are you doing? By the way, chat, you want to hear a great thing to hear? Say, I'm a VTuber, or I'm a starting streamer, or I'm a this, and that. I need to build a workstation. I need to build a stream station. I need to build whatever. But computer monitors are really expensive for something with good fidelity and good quality. For good. Give me a sec. For good graphics, lack of better words, I'm missing my own tongue here. Sirius, go back. What should I do? Well, do I have a little secret for you? For you see, you can buy TVs from the peak of 2008 till 2016, before smart TVs truly fully took over, being the only option you could buy, and you can buy flat screen TVs and high fidelity TVs that are either 2K, they're not going to be 4K, but they're like typically 2K or 1080p TVs. I have a 70-inch, and that's only because my brother got it for me for Christmas because I'm stuck in bed a lot. The fuck you need a 100-inch for? What I'm saying here, what I'm getting at, is that if you go to Goodwill, you can find 70-inch screen TVs, which can be supplemented as monitors, because they're not even like, oh, there's a TV with no base. They have bases on them that you can supplement as your monitor. And you can buy that shit for like $50. Imagine that. That's literally what I have for my other computer I use for work. I have a TV like that. I bought it for like $50. Like, save money. And these dumb bitches, 100-inch TV for? What? Like, unless you're at a distance, can your eyes visually watched the full picture on screen and taken every single part of it. Do you have the comprehend? Do you have the visual ability to do that? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck do you need a TV that big for?
You guys are so man.
To play Fortnite. You get to see the people really big when they're really far.
So you can shoot them. So you can.
Of course they're playing Fortnite.
We got anywhere from 100 to a 75 inch.
You know that actually goes against the gamer mindset, by the way.
Yeah, exactly.
Why?
You actually want relatively smaller screens so that you're able to analyze better.
I'm too blind to see. I need.
And you drive a semi-truck.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm not considering you guys professional gamers. The Klarna. You guys are so man. Klarna is $262.98 owed, but your minimum appears to be.
That is a lot of papers.
Yeah, you're behind on that one, by the way. But either way, that'll be paid off in 2 payments. Shut up. $131.95.
Auto pay. Yeah, it says auto pay.
Yeah, well, you probably don't have enough in your checking account. Yes, it can when you don't have enough in your checking account.
It doesn't get paid
freak.
through our checking account.
Yeah, it
When you
does.
don't have
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Oh.
You guys are
Look, I don't know.
so
No, nothing. I don't know.
Like, I don't even know if this is even worth continuing. You guys won't be able to do anything. You guys are starting from negative knowledge. Like, it's actually so broken. I don't even know what this is. This is an
Yeah,
affirm?
we have negative knowledge because we.
What is this? What is this?
What is it? Shut the fuck up.
One.
I don't know. You have an eBay. This is a firm. This is another Affirm. Who's Affirm? Her Affirm?
I don't have a firm.
Second, another Affirm? No, that's the payment that came from the previous. Okay, whatever. Listen, I don't even know if these are debts or not. This is such a mess. You got to figure it out.
SeatGeek. That's a Chiefs game.
Okay, this one's closed. It's a closed account of 1,000. So this is a collections that I think Jessica has. 1,326. Pathetic. Okay, and now checking account. And I don't even have to ask whose because you're a literal child at 31, and it's disgustingly pathetic. You have 131 in your checking account. Yes, you probably bounced at one point and had a payment that failed. What? What? You see cheeseburger? What? Burger King? Taco Bell? Went outside, got some bullshit. Want some bullshit? Uber, Amazon, Amazon, Sonic.
Bullshit.
Do you see how you just destroy your body and your life and your finances?
It's me. I have the card.
You see how you just destroy your body, your life, and your finances? Shut up, both of you.
No.
You have a child coming that in a couple months. Apple Bill, ATM withdrawal. Who knows where that $100 went? Whataburger, Patreon, off. Ancestry, what, you wanted to figure out if you're Asian or not? Going out to eat, $45, Apple Bill. Stopped in the gas station, got some bullshit. Use Gamer Subs. It is so much cheaper and it tastes better.
To be fair, how mystery meat they are, I would say they would probably need Ancestry to figure out what the fuck they are.
Photo print online. What are you doing? Zelling on money, ATM withdrawal, 240, who knows where. When is I got some bullshit? Use Gamer Subs, Amazon, Apple Bill, PlayStation. I think somewhere in your town, Uberin, Amazon, Donuts, Subway, Patreon, Google, Hulu, Netflix, Subway, Premium. This is so ridiculous. Wait, who has Bank of America then?
That's mine.
You have 2 checking accounts?
No, it's a savings.
Oh, our savings that only went down. That's good. Okay, so this kid is going into a savings collapsing household, and then our Wells Fargo savings went from 1,600 to 25.
I'm speechless.
Oh my!
Our vacation.
Oh, that's more important than our kid.
Yeah, it always is.
He's gonna be taken care of.
No,
Nope.
that's not how this works.
Nope.
The
Yeah.
world is not just sunshine and rainbows. It's not. I don't want to boomer this, but like, it's just that's just not how this works.
He will
Nope.
be okay.
Oh, over. You hear that,
We
kid?
just took
No
over.
issues.
You're that kid, you'll be
just
just
took over.
fine.
It's nothing. You drained your savings to go on vacation.
That wasn't a vacation.
No.
What was it?
No, we went to Mexico for my mom's last day on Earth.
She was in Mexico.
Yeah.
No, we took her from Texas to Mexico.
Okay.
Okay.
Should we die the
Listen,
homeland?
I can appreciate that more.
Bit of sentimentality.
Yeah, I can appreciate that much more.
He just said that. Yes.
I can appreciate that. And you guys make enough money to be able to fund that. And so you would immediately, in that circumstance, of which I can appreciate, immediately replenish savings with the next paycheck is how that works, by the way. So total income, well, it's going to get cut in half, but we'll put a $11,266 for now for the next 3 months. But your minimum monthly payments, including the mortgage, is $2,217.72. That's not you catching up on monthly payments. That's normal minimum.
Then that vacation. Oh,
What's your
yeah.
gas, electric, internet, all that combined, all your utilities. How much?
2, 4, 5, 550.
Gas of vroom, vroom, drive, drive. Both of you guys combined, not work.
It's gonna be 80 for the month.
Okay.
Both of you?
We work at the same place.
Why'd you say that? What the? But yes, but you told me your transportation was that much because you're driving. Shut. Oh my goodness. Phone bill.
I'm so confused.
It was in there. It was like
It's
125.
no, it's 389.
Ah! Pay off your phone. Switch to helium for $15 a month.
Please, yeah.
We have a lot of.
Yeah, you need to pay off your devices and then do that because it actually has the same coverage as T-Mobile or very
Yeah,
similar.
but we're paying
and you
for
have
things that we
Shut the.
don't use and people.
Then get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get them off. You are independent now. Car insurance. How much?
350.
Okay, necessary food. I'll do a little more because you're on the road for a little bit of needing to go out and stuff, but 800. You will be meal prepping mostly. Coolers. You just have to. This is not an option. TP fund, again, a little elevated because you're on the road, but I'll do 300.
That's
Anything
way
else
too
you need
much.
to survive? You don't, it is everything else. It is toilet paper, it is toothbrushes, it is tampons, it is everything. It is makeup, it is everything. Okay, fine, 200.
That's still too much.
I think
I
like
doubt it.
100.
I doubt it, guys.
All we do is
Shut up. Subscription 75. Medical healthcare, their copays on a monthly basis.
yes.
How much?
I know I still got to pay 1,500 for the.
No,
To give-
copays. Just ongoing copays.
Yeah, I pay my insurance to the. How much is it? 165 every 2 weeks.
Okay, 330.
Yeah.
Is there a gym?
No.
Are there
Why would you even ask that, Caleb? Why did you even ask that?
pets?
Yes.
Yes.
You guys are truckers. Why? What do you have?
A Rottweiler.
He's 5 and he's so adorable.
He
You
comes
guys
with
are on
us on the road.
Oh, okay. Pet insurance, $50
Okay.
how much for pet food?
About 50 a month.
Anything else that needs to be in this budget that I have not put in?
A little bit more for subscriptions.
Go for yourself.
Yep.
Kid
We
comes
have a
first.
lot.
Fuck
And
you.
his food's,
You're cutting a lot.
his food's on a
I
subscription.
know, that's what he said.
I put that in as a
food.
separate line item. You
$50
do
a
not
month.
understand things.
She has selective hearing.
No, she's actually a moron. Like, actually. Not as an insult. Like, she's actually stupid. It's
Chronically
kind of alarming.
retarded, yeah.
No, I just don't know nothing about this stuff.
Okay, needed to survive.
Case in point.
309, or, sorry, 5,091.72. I'll give you $500 in bullshit spending. Congratulations. It's going
Yeah.
out to eat, subscriptions, whatever you want. So let's call it 5,600.
To spend.
5,600 to live.
What, you can't do that?
Let's call it that. Which, when your income cuts in half, is not going to be much left, and you have to cut your bullshit spending. But until then, you have an extra, let's call it 6,000 just to be conservative, left on a monthly basis. Of the $141,935,000 of debt minus about 2,000, let's call it 400 of collections, minus the mortgage of 53,351. Okay, so $86,184 of bad debt of the $6,000. If you maintain it, which I would appreciate, would take actually 14 months to pay off the debt. Then you could get a fully funded emergency fund. So actually, I would do that.
They're not sunk. It's just they make good money. They're just unfathomably retarded. And also, look at all the scribbling tattoos she has up and down her arms. Both of them, actually. I can kind of see her over here. A good, not just of mental stability and maturity, but in general, in financial literature or literacy. is just seeing the type of tattoos and stuff they have all over their arms. It's usually a bunch of innate bullshit. If you're getting permanent tattoos that need all this upkeep and need all this pay to basically have on your body, that just tells me you're not financially intelligent. Especially when it doesn't have anything meaning to it. Like religious, traditional, like family crest, or a loved one, like an actual loved one, not a fling you had one summer. This is just random bullshit up and down their arms. Okay. And then you get into people who get kinky tattoos, and at that point, it's like you can buy temporary stick-on tattoos that only last for a couple days, or like a day or two. If you're gonna do like weird play, you might as well just buy a bunch of temporary tattoos. Like, I don't know what to tell you. This is just telling me that you are not intelligent in any way, shape, or form.
I would continue these work hours as much as you guys can, even through the birth, as much as you guys can. If obviously do things that you have to do, but of those months that you're able to do the kind of work that you're doing now, if you follow this budget, you can pay off your debt in 14 months, which sets you guys up for a great success. Call it in a year and a half to pay off your bad debt and get a fully funded emergency fund. And then at that point, which is 6 months if you're living expenses, at that point, your kid's gonna have a great life and you're gonna live within your means, which is 50% on needs, 30% on fun, which is a lot of money for you guys, and 20% on savings so you guys can have a retirement so your kid doesn't have to take care of you. What a joke. This is so easy to pay off. You guys make so much money, you're just literal children. It's actually kind of pathetic, especially with a kid on the way. This is pathetic. The fact that you guys haven't learned anything until 31, 32 is very pathetic. Very pathetic. We're going to call this the sister in the post show. We're going to confront her. And then, yeah, I guess you're getting sued and stuff. Okay, we got to talk about a lot of stuff in the post show. But let's get the Hammer Financial Score first. Hammer Financial Score, spending in a budget. Oh, you overspent 0 out of 10. Debt, there's collection 0 out of 10. Emergency fund, you drained it to 0. 0 out of 10 practically. Retirement, didn't see anything, 0 out of 10. Real estate, not on the title yet. Can I give a score to that? I can once you're on title. Today it has to be a 0, but it will, and you're behind on the, either way. It will go up to a 5 or 6 depending where you are on the payment status pretty quick. Could be a 7 or 8 if you're actually caught up really well and it has a good equity position. So maybe even a 9, but today is 0. Hammer Financial Score is 0 out of 10. You get yours at CalebHammer.com. Click that join button. Join Hammer Elite to get 3 premium shows every single day, 6 days a week, including an extra 20 minutes of this episode called The Financial Auto Post Show, where we're going to call it sister.
All right.
I'll see you there.
Hello. We're talking about you, how you live with us and stuff.
I am trying to find a place, but I have not saved anything yet.
You as a family are planning a huge trip to Disneyland.
Oh, there we go.
For fun.
We were thinking paying us $1 a week.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
I think she's the most person I've ever met. Don't forget the summer
That's gonna be hard to beat.
budget reset is now live.
Considering who we just saw, that's gonna be fucking hard to beat. But yeah, go watch Caleb Hammer in the post show. Go watch subscribe to him. Check out his channel. Fucking do everything because he's gotta sit through this degeneracy, and we have to. And he's the one who cultivates it for us, so we don't go as insane as he has.
Even if you in a bed, you still a nigga.